Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to a game. We're doing a little bit of Digimon. We're doing the Digimon. We're doing something. I don't remember exactly what we're doing, but I think we were doing plot. Do we have noise? We sure do. Oh shit. Is it my affiliate anniversary? Is that visible? When does it? Where does it show that when I became an affiliate? Oh, okay. It's literally in chat. That's very funny. Oh, there's a party hat emote that comes along with it. That's very funny. How long has it been? Jeez. You could at least tell me how long it's been. That's what I need. Let's see. I don't know where I would find that. It is kind of funny because it does keep track of the date apparently, so presumably somewhere I should be able to find this information, but I don't know where it is. That's fine. Me? Well, I popped into chat and it showed the thing saying that it's the anniversary. I got that, but it didn't say the year, which is the thing I'm curious about, right? Because I've been an affiliate for years. I just don't know how many years. And since Twitch wanted to remind me of it, I think it's kind of funny that... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see... It would presumably be somewhere. It's also interesting because I don't think it shows anything. What is this? Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll look this up at some point. I'll have to dig through quite a few things at some point to probably find that, but I am vaguely curious about it. But hey, you know, we've been an affiliate for a while, and many more. Some number of years. I have some news as well, which is that I might be doing later streams. I might be doing earlier streams. We're in full Chaos Goblin mode. I don't know what I'm going to do in the off time because my wife is out of the house for the next 3 days. And I can either do a shit ton of housework and just get some major projects done. Or I could sleep. Or I could play more Digimon. So, or something else. Excuse me. I could do any of these things, all would be viable.
リュウジ君、いきなり呼びつけてすまないね。
いえ、問題ないです。早速取り掛かりますか。
お願いするよ。クライアントのシステムがエラーを起こして、どうにもこうにも。
攻撃されている可能性がありますね。急ぎ。大丈夫大丈夫。俺オーナーのお兄ちゃんとマブダチだから。それよりさ、バイトちゃん、仕事終わったら飯でも行かない？
残念。私今日シフト朝までだもん。
Boy, she does buy a
いらっしゃいま
headset.
せ。何時間ご利用すか？
So that's what, like a karaoke parlor or something? This is the worst double agent in human history. I was wondering if Evil Pilgrimage was going to be in English. Because this guy speaks a lot of English.
今のユウたちを例えるならそうだグロッキーイブ遠足前夜は眠れない本番前にヘロっちまいそうな感じがぴったり伝わるこのフィールオッケーすでにエキサイト
It's interesting that he's not wearing the mask anymore. Okay. That's the button. That's the wrong thing. Ganbatte. I don't know what any of these are. Don't know what that is. Okay. So, I guess we pop out of here and we'll see. Do we get a cutscene immediately upon exiting? No. So, some time has passed. We have no new important missions. Hacker's memory. Okay, we got a new hacker memory. Excuse me. Because hackers' characters generally live certain lifestyles. As a result, they tend to be similar. They look intelligent but not scruffy. Their clothes are usually casual, and they wear t-shirts and hoodies. They also like to wear sandals or may even go barefoot. Here I had an example based off hackers who are active. Many examples deviate from the book. There are numerous hacker teams who wear matching outfits similar to street gangs. As the Eden network popularity increases, I expect to see this trend becoming more prevalent. I love hacking. Okay. You know, good talk, good talk. Alright, so we have no new missions. I guess we should go to the Digilab and see what happens. Unfortunate. Oh, right, I was supposed to go talk to Zaxxon. I forgot, yeah. Okay, we have 13 minutes left on that train. This looks like fun. ABI of 80. Interesting. Alright, so Takomon can evolve soon. Let's just pop over to Zaxxon. We'll just progress with the plot for a bit. And hopefully, as we're progressing through the plot, we'll get access to more of the party boost things. So that we can maintain a broader party. We'll just have to see. Cyber Sleuth. You know, I've heard this name before. You could be a double agent. If you sell your information to the demons, you're dead meat. Okay. Jimmy can pretend to be on Zaxxon's side, but he showed his true colors.
おいペイさんだぜ。
ちょいとアンさん、顔貸してよ。
Let's talk.
これからクーロン、いいから黙ってやり。
Okay. Yay! Is this level 4? Oh, this is a security wall. Oh! Oh. I'm sure this will be fine. So we're doing cleanup. What do we get? It's neutral and neutral. Okay. I'm gonna try this first. That's 120. Not as much as I would have expected, honestly. I'm fairly sure you're gonna be immune to this. I think it's just immune to all status effects, so. Like a speed boost, which is interesting. Let's see how much I can restrict this. Okay, nothing. That's nothing. Let's get a caramel. It's doing okay. Yeah, we shouldn't run out of mana or anything. We should be fine here. So we got a multi-hit. That's pretty cool looking. Got our evolved Beedrill. 100% complete. Now you do the blood around to half my HP. But then by the time you get another turn, I think you'll be dead, so all you can do is have me. But yeah, we got this. In the bag. In the bag. Okay. So everyone who was on the front line leveled up, which means we didn't lose any resources. Okay, who's texting me? Who knew he could play live? Wait, I thought we were talking about manga. Wait a second. This has to be the wrong field. Right? Like this has to be in response to someone asking me about music taste or something, right? So that is another security wall. Good to know. I didn't think we were planning to grow the team. I didn't grow the team. I hacked my way into the team.
その時のワッチは金のためだけに動く。実を言えば最初の夕ご飯を監視する。安心し、ワッチはもう身も心もザクス。夕ご飯においてワッチは大事な。アンさんにこんな話をしたのだ。理解させるためや。ワッチにとって夕ご飯はもし間違ってでもデモンズに味方して分かってまっしゃろな。分かればいいんどす。安心し、おとなしくしとれば悪くはせえへん。ワッチはアンさんみたいなブサイクが。
You know, this is interesting. This is actually a good and useful conversation from her perspective. So, she's done a couple of things with this premise. By talking about this with me, she's done two things. The first thing that she's done is she said, this organization values loyalty to this organization, not loyalty generically. That's the first thing that she said pretty clearly, right? Because obviously, if they cared about loyalty generically, she wouldn't be in such a high position in the organization. Because she's a traitor, objectively, right? She worked for another organization, she was spying for that organization on Zaxxon, and she decided to turncoat on Zaxxon. Or sorry, on her original organization for Zaxxon. And now she's working with Zaxxon. So that's the first thing that they've done. That does a couple of key things of interest. The first is, if they ask us to betray Hoodie at some point, there's an implication there of we can expect good things if we do, right? This sets the field for that. The other thing that it does, though, because we're currently working as a double agent between the demons and them. Double agents don't survive often. Double agents get kind of a bad rap because publicly they're not a double agent. Publicly they're not a spy at all. So, generally speaking, double agents often get screwed over by the people they're spying for a huge amount of the time, right? So, like, you finish the job, and then they say, fuck you, we don't know who you are, you betrayed us, you're bad, you were spying for the enemy, they throw you under the bus, right? This is a very common thing that happens to double agents. So, by setting this up, one of the other things that they're doing is saying, hey, we treat double agents who side with us well. Look at my position in the group. I was a double agent for another entity, and I'm at this position. If you're working for us as a double agent, right? You have two masters right now. If you stay loyal to us and not them, you can expect good things. And she's saying that in a way that's kind of like vague, but it's useful communication to get across. Like, this isn't just like her, like, this isn't just backstory on Faye. Like, I want to be clear here. A lot of time when you have this kind of expositional dialogue, it's not realistic dialogue. They're just kind of talking at you so that you know what their history is, right? Like, you as the player know their history. But there's a legitimate and very strong incentive to have a conversation of this kind from Faye to the protagonist to make it clear where their organization stands with regards to the weird middle ground area that the protagonist is sitting at, and to potentially, like, lean on him to say, if you fuck us, it will go badly for you. But to also say, if you are loyal to us, here is proof that things can go well for you. That you don't need to just get out and dip. Like, you don't need to, like, get an escape route from both organizations because you know that they're both going to burn you eventually. Anyway, I just think that that's interesting. Getting that exposition through such a motivated type of dialogue is noteworthy. That's, like, really good writing. To have such an awesome opportunity for this character to tell the player about their backstory, while also having the character in character be behaving in a very motivated fashion that pursues their own personal agenda. I think that's very cool. Anyway, that's like the entire conversation is just that motivated conversation. Top tier. Like, that's actually really, really good writing. Like, I usually am very, like, meh on the writing in games and stuff like that, and most media for that matter. I'm often, like, very meh. However, mass made. Okay, so this is another one of the groups. Anyway, periodically you get a cool opportunity to shout out, like, something that is a component of your, particular interests, and I figured I would take the opportunity. So Oystermon, if you attack the correct target, it will die. If you attack yourself, it will not. No. It's expensive. Doraemon does not have a ton of stuff, but like we're pretty low level still. We need one more level on Takomon. Okay, so my guess is that all of these are fake. I'm gonna talk to this one before I grab this. I'm just gonna talk to the person. I wonder if I can get the item if I don't grab it before I talk to them. My guess is no. My guess is that all of these are just like a trap, right? But I think it'll be fun to check. Interesting. I wonder if I could have gotten that first item. If I had talked to her first. I'm just gonna do it. It's not enough, but it's fine. Okay. I feel like it'll... So we're getting a lot of EXP here. Takomon, level 30. Oh, baby. Okay, so Takomon can now become the next tier. And our farm training is done. So let's go ahead and save this. We're gonna grab this item. We're gonna SP attach. We're gonna use a free gate. We're gonna pop in here. And we're going to evolve stuff. Okay, that is not quite what I was expecting. Unusual, to be sure. Spider Shooter, 4 physical attacks. This is 120 base damage, 10% chance of insta-giving on attack. That's pretty cool. So let's see. You require 14 memory. Do I want... I guess I'll bring Shitakemon back into the party for now. Shitakemon needs a billion things to get that. So let's take a look at Farm Island 2. What am I doing? I need to... Let's take you to training again. Okay, so who is my leader? Mangomon is the current leader. I'm gonna make Takomon the leader. And I think I only have 21% cam on you. We have a lot of friends here with a lot of cam. Maybe I actually bring you in the party instead. Because you are very low on... So... Do I want... You know what? I'm actually going to make Penicillamon later. Because Takamon is predominantly, above all else, a physical attacker. So I think that getting the attack boost makes sense. But that said, the others are not explicitly that. So maybe I do want to go back to Builder. I'm not going to worry about it. We're gonna do this. I think I am going to just do a tough course. And we'll see how this goes. Okay. Start again. Wait. Where am I? Why am I under Calhoun 1? I think I'm in Under Calhoun 1 because I hadn't unlocked 3 yet. Like, I needed to go back to the menu to unlock 3. That's my assumption. Oh, hello. I was done for. Interesting. We got number 5 there. We haven't found Happy Hacker Memory number 3 yet, I don't think. Or, sorry, number 4 yet. Use white hair. Oh, come on. Is it gray? It's gray. Okay, you're right, it's gray. It's gray. Alright. How about those accent dogs? Leave me alone. I don't know why Yugo's acting so big all of a sudden. Okay. Interesting, we've got a huge... we just got a memory up! Is that enough space to bring Takamon? That's enough space that I could actually go grab Takamon. I think I might want to grab Takamon back. Maybe not. I'll leave Takamon there for a little bit. So lightning javelin on you. I guess it's not. I forgot that I had something strong against this thing. Yeah, we're gonna give Takamon the full duration there. However, I am gonna free gate anyway because I can bring in. I had someone who was sitting on very low. Mangomon. Yeah, Mangomon is sitting on very low cam, so let's bring Mangomon into the party. So now we have the ability to carry 2, along with a bunch of ultimates in the party. We're now getting huge, like party size accommodations that are going to allow us to do some really fun stuff. I think this is going to go great. We're back. Nope. Back to Under Kowloon 1. For some reason, it keeps taking us back to Under Kowloon 1 instead of 3. Even though this time we actually, like, went to Under Kowloon 3 directly. That's very unusual. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's still here. No Hamon. No Hamon metal. I don't know how I didn't see that multiple times. Ooh. Bear's auring me. Okay, so... See, all of these are weak against... data user, so we'll use this to take this out. You're gonna do that. And Duriamon can probably give you. I want the 14 on 14 battles to be a reality, but I doubt it's gonna happen. I doubt it, but it'd certainly be cool. Agility attach, I like it. That's plus 10, I think. I don't think I want to proceed that way necessarily. I'm gonna check. Ooh, we have a 4. You know, we could. We've seen that there are. Don't have any fire, but they do have lethal. Get a Caramon. Take out you. Jesus Christ! That was 2,200 damage crit. Alright, so this toy will hopefully not kill me. It didn't. So Oystermon is alive and kicking for now. Oystermon did not level up. Let's swap Oystermon out. We'll just bring in Megalon. I just kind of lost track. I was storing it. What the fuck is Mauve? What? Give 1 second. What is Mauve? Purple? Nogi. There's no fucking way that that's mauve. That is gray hair in maybe slightly reddish lighting. That is clearly gray. Look, there's some degree of purplish tint to that. Are you kidding me? No. Like, mauve is like 6 shades darker. Like, that is... There's no contest that that's gray. This is like using half-elven rules, okay? This is some Lord of the Rings half-elf rules, okay? Oh, well, it's technically mauve because it's got like a tiny little bit of mauve in it. But doesn't it also have like all the gray in it? Well, yeah, but, but a tiny bit of mauve is what counts. Freaking like American race theory levels of fucking... Which, very similar to Tolkien rules. So, the guy who is referred to, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's the Galadriel's dad. I think it's Galadriel's dad. The guy who's called half-elven is like 17/18 elf. He's like all elf, and they call him half-elven. The elves call him... It's like he's all fucking elf. It's wild. I don't remember the details.
あれそこにいるのはひょっとしてついこの間仲間に裏切られた
I wrote an article on it at one point.
ナンバー2セイタじゃないですかここから先へは通れませんよ
はあ
ザクソンさんたち今内部分
Did I write an
大変
article?
みたい
Yeah, that should be in the article that I actually published.
だから前々からあんたたち
わかりやすすぎてへそで茶が湧きますな大方レモンズの尻馬に乗って調子に乗りはったんやろうけどあんなパチももともとザクソンの戦力外
やだ強がりとか超可愛いんですさっさと引っ込め
やよろしおすなわっちはサイクル以上にこういうバカが一等好きなんやその携帯のマスク剥いで下にあるアホ面をめっためったにすることを考えると
Faye, you might be having too good a time.
夕ごはんは優しいでな最近いつも美味しいところを止められてしもうて正直
Okay.
このホテルアンさんらの体で晴らしておくれやす
Blood quantums. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking of blood quantums with the American racism thing.
はあメイドだからってそういうご奉仕は超ごめんなんですけど全員一斉に行くんですかメイドの下克上思い知ればいいんですけど
The Maid Revolution. Look, honestly based, actually. Maids, you should unionize. 100%. Let's get that maid union going. Workers of the world unite. Let's go. I do really like the Freddy Krueger mask in the context of the maids. I think that's a very cool combination. How dare you? How dare you use crowd control in a fight where you know I only get to go once? This is some bullshit? Oh shit, what do you do? Vampian. Wow, you're bad against everybody here. Well that's unfortunate. Oh wow, you're like real bad at everybody against everyone here. Okay, well. This only costs 10, so we might as well. Alright, so scrap. We'll just annihilate you first. Just reduce the total number of targets in the next one. Do we even have a time limit? I don't think we have a time limit. Oh, that's interesting. So... You are very weak. Should I go for you next, actually? I'm gonna try to go for this one instead, because I feel like this is probably a softer target, even though I've already softened up the other one. So... you can munch on that. It's not dead. Holy shit. Shit. Oh, crap, that is a lot of hits. And you can... So it looks like we're not gonna get... Wait, can you attack from behind? I can probably have her attack from back there. I can. Because she doesn't have to be in an adjacent tile to do it. Mock Stinger. 6 physical attacks. So this is 120 plus increased crit chance. This is neutral. We'll go ahead and use the AoE. The hope here is that we get the KO. We got the KO. And you are unfortunately weak against them. So if I had gone after this one, I didn't remember. Not remember. I haven't actually tried this before. I didn't realize that I'd be able to do that. But if I had done that, we could have gotten this done a lot faster. Let's see, lightning javelin on you. Yeah, let's do this. We don't have a ton of mana available. So you have the normal attack. And do we want to start hitting comet? I guess I probably just could have just done a normal attack. That was pretty weak. And they're starting to weaken me considerably here. But I think we should be able to finish off. This is an average of 6. Then yeah, it should do an average of more damage, so I might as well use it. And you're not gonna hit for shit, so I'm just gonna use another attack. So we're gonna go on our turn. We're gonna go for the attack again. So Mangomon might get taken out here. Mangomon is still up. Javelin on Blue. It's still a decent bit of damage. Let's see. This is Mangomon. Mangomon is going to Vampion on... Let's go this way. Get the Gib. Doraemon is, I think, neutral. We have... Alright, so I think what we can do now is move you here. We just need 35. So we give you, with this one gift, we activate that. You pop here. Let's do Monsignor on this one. Get the Amethyst Mandala. Okay, so you can do... I mean, it looks like, weirdly, the AoE is the correct play. Unfortunately, we don't get the kill, which means that we're not going to win this outright in this play. Oh wait, we do win it outright in this play. Because that wasn't an offensive. That wasn't the attack. Alright, so we get the kill here. That ends this, and then we're golden. Okay, we got the cross counter. Oystermon is up to 29 now.
違いをようやさて堪忍しておくれやす。戦闘後はいつも興奮してしもうてな。手元が狂うて川まで
ごめんなさいなんですけど。
口ほどにもあらしまへんな。これでわかりましたやろ。ああいうバカを野放しにするザクソンはそれなのによそのチームの連夕ご飯も気づく者だけがまあそないいうところ。話はこれでバッチの言ったことを忘れる。デモンズも近いうちに。
Okay, well, I will do my best not to interfere. Not
いいんだけ
K.
どさ、お嬢を病院に迎えに俺もリュウジも。
Okay. So we're gonna have to leave, which means we're gonna have to come back to this place to pick up whatever's left over. I do think that it's very funny that her illness is that she processes data so quickly that her brain overheats. I think that's very funny. I'm so smart that I can't keep up with my brain. The physical structures of my head. I don't have enough coolant in my head to maintain how powerful my brain is Erica's actual condition.
治療っていうのは私の記憶を
Wait,
記
what?
憶がなくなったわけじゃないよ。脳から記憶サーバーへ記憶サーバーとリンクしている限り私の記憶量はサーバーに上げたデータが勝手に消え
Data on the server does just disappear if you destroy the
常識
server.
じゃ考えられない処置かもね。でもそうしないと私はパンクしちゃうの。
Are we sure this isn't just some weird surveillance shit? This feels like it might just be some weird surveillance shit where this company's like basically poisoning her and then like, oh yeah, here's the solution. Just upload all of your memories to the cloud. Nothing bad will happen, don't worry.
祭りは楽しんでもらえたかな。どういうつもりか。新しい伝説の準備は整った。近々大きな
聞こえたよ。今のが君に犯人の情報を流す。まさか言われた通り一人で行く気？
I love that he was calling on a line and it was audible in public. You're so bad at this, my guy.
絶対奴の出方を見るには分かった。
You know, the last time we tried to meet this guy in person, it went
つ
very
いて
badly
いたりし
for
ないよ。
someone else.
君一人で行けばいいんでしょ。
Hi, Wormmon. Let's go. Is he harassing this poor girl out of the job? Where she feels like she has to, like, appease him because he's very intimately connected to the actual, like, people who own the business. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oof. Why are the characters in these games always such creeps? Friends and I are going to be in a band. I'll be on the harmonica. I love the harmonica, and I love the idea of you gigantic pal, being on the the harmonica. You have a moment, could you tell me? Let's see. I guess we have a card night. Jimmy Ken, fronts. Really like this. The weird guy? Yeah, I'm going with the weird guy. We do not want Chica getting messed up with these fucking people, okay? Let's go. Saving Chica. I don't have a harmonica, unfortunately. You know, I did play a trumpet in middle school, so I feel like I could do a trumpet stream. I feel like everyone would want to see that. And definitely... It's one of those streams where if we had our classic audio problems where I forgot to unmute the mic, it would probably be better for everyone. You know, that's... sad but true. So... 4 new cases. We have 2 of those. Black Cat Nurse. Can I bring agility boost? Okay, so hacker points a lot, agility boost and crit boost, durability and lively patch. Okay, we need to check, and I should have written down. Why am I such a dope? I should have written down more stats. Okay, so Takumo, what are your stats looking like now? You have. Open up. El Motopado. Okay, so you have 27, 6, 6, 8. So 70, 41. It's probably not leader based, is it? I'm just a dope and didn't check the actual personalities of the ones involved. You're a fighter, you have classic fighter stats, you're lively, you have exclusively SP, you're nimble, you have defense and speed. You are durable, you have HB almost exclusively. If you're a defender, you have SP and defense. Shitakemon is a builder, has a mix. Beta Caramon is a searcher, has a mix. Ningomon is also. I have so many lively Pokemon. I'm just such a dope. Okay, I didn't even think to really check it. Okay, so the training thing is, I don't think, based off of the personality of the leader. I think it might just be the personality of the person, of the particular critter involved. So Takamon is doing their thing. They will. I'm probably going to eventually devolve them. So Oystermon. Okay, but I think we've got this now. I think we have a pretty good idea of how this works. So Oystermon is going to evolve soon. We just need one more level. And Kailamon. Shitakemon needs a lot of stats, potentially. Beta Caramon needs like 1 billion. Mangomon is level 30 required. Are you gonna... There's no shot that you're evolving that. You're not... This is not a thing we're gonna be able to do. So, Mangomon is gonna need to devolve into... Do you want to go back to Zubamon? What is your current... Ooh, whoa! Devolving Mangomon gives us a shit ton of ABI. Interesting. Let's go this route. Let's go this route because I feel like it makes more sense. So we can try this next, I guess. Let's see, Beta Caramon. Okay, so So how much are we at? 45. So we can actually bring someone with, of course, 5 or less. We don't have anybody like that though. So for you, what stats do you need to evolve? You're gonna need 60 attack in order to do this. And I could just keep popping you back and forth until I get what I want. I'm wondering whether I wanted to use a personality patch on them. Chica? You genius! You absolute genius. You know, I'm glad I randomly tried to pick you up on the street. We should hang out more, actually. You're probably the smartest character in this game, actually. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Okay, we're gonna leave the Digilab. We're actually not gonna do a mission yet, because I'm now realizing, we're gonna basically pop into that place that we were just at, and finish exploring the map. I don't think we're gonna get, like, another super shiny object out of it, but we might get something moderately shiny, and that is close enough for me. You should probably not be in the party because you're going to get gibbed, and then I'll be sad. So Mangomon is going to be replaced with Oystermon. Oystermon, once they level, we need to evolve them. And once that we evolve them, I think we might bring Takomon back out. Because Takomon doesn't need... So these are two different types, which is kind of cool. So much damage. Beta Caramon is back in shape. Okay, that isn't quite lethal, but it doesn't need to be because we have 2 attacks for some reason. Because the bears are just that slow. Okay. And how much do we need? We need about 1,400. So we're very likely to get that pretty fast. So let's pop over here. I guess you don't actually need to do anything too fancy. You can just attack this. Because the lightning javelin will almost certainly be lethal. Awesome Quake coming out. We got a crit for 39. It's fine or whatever. Pop you. Unfortunately, these are very little experience. These bears are worth way less than the other stuff I've been fighting around here. Oh, never mind. It's not that they're worth... I was fighting trainer battles. What am I thinking? Alright. No new cases, but we did get an HP capsule. Okay. Jude memory. Interesting. Also, interesting place to find a Jude memory. So, I don't think this person was someone I've talked to already. I sure love a nice bloodbath! I figured we were going to get attacked. Okay, so these are devil types. Go down. Just hang out, Beta Caramon. On the plus side, Beta Caramon can't do any damage to them anyway, so... It's not like we're losing a ton. Let's bring Shiitake out. No reason to leave my extremely vulnerable concerning. I don't like the idea of a Death Claw coming at me.
なのおかげだよ。
Okay. And we can save the game. Ha ha ha! Are you number 4 by any chance? Am I gonna get Hacker's Memory number 4 from you? Barbamon, medical spray. Yep, I didn't get a memory from you. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we can just pop out now, I guess. So, free gate. And we can now evolve Oystermon. See what you turn into when you're evolved up the chain some more. I assume that this is the same chain. What the fuck, man? Why are all these fucking creature designs so goddamn good? Disgusting. Why are they so good? Why are they so good, though? Truly revolting. Okay, so... You're doing your thing. How are we doing on our... Okay, we will... Do we do another investigate? We do have a builder. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do develop. We'll see if we can get some interesting stuff from this. Oops, I don't have the item elements. I wonder if these stack with themselves. Could I just like get a shit ton of them? You know, I think I might want to do a light elemental boost. We have a lot of money. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, so training command is done over on farm 2. So we can swap this to train 1. And oh shit, we have 20. Let's go over to the angel. So this should give us about 10 for each of them. So this gets us a little bit closer to being able to just eat them, which is of course the goal. Okay, so Shiitakemon is going to want to evolve eventually. I'm surprised how little we've had to use the actual, like, other forms. So 28, we're not going to have the stats necessary for this. End of 65, I think we're going to have. Wait, are we going to have it? Okay, so we'll be able to check here at 30. I think we'll have 65 int. It might be a little bit further than that, but we don't have any items equipped. So we can check whether the training stuff works for that. It would be my assumption that it would. And the only issue with that is that I haven't put the forethought into the fact that there's a... I don't really want... I don't want to use the items that change the personality of the Digimon. Let me take a look at where we're at. So this is 10,000 friendship. So we have 19 friendships. So like these patches can be used to change the personality types of the Digimon, which would allow me to train them in different ways, and that's really cool. The issue is that I don't want to like override the personality. That doesn't feel like, you know, friendly to me. That doesn't feel like a friendly, nice thing to do. So I don't think we're going to do that. We're just going to work with what we've got. So I think Builder and Searcher are both generic personality types where they'll just like boost other things. So we'll need to actually make sure that when we're trying to meet like requirements and stuff like that, that we are getting critters that can actually do it. So as an example, we might not be able to evolve... You're not here. We might not be able to evolve Cinnamon along the line that Cinnamon's currently trying to get because we need to have a bunch of attack that is probably not going to come from the levels very easily. Study Room. I like it. Interesting. SP generator. So I want to do this mechanically, but this feels like I should probably take care of it first. Oh, too late. She probably hasn't seen it yet. Cancel, cancel. Just pretend you never saw it, okay? Except that Keys means we acknowledge that she's quit. We can't allow that. That wouldn't bother you, would it? To you, she's just a cute waitress, right? But she knows that Hoodie is a hacker team. While we're busy with cases, she handles the day-to-day running of the cafe. She's indispensable. More importantly, she's my mental oasis. Single flower that brightens up the drab hoodie. Yeah, see, this is a problem. This is not... No. Ryuji doesn't cook. She relies solely on junk food and those two thinking sweet drinks she makes. It's like soda. Yeah. So you have no idea who this person is, despite the fact that you rely on them extremely. This makes sense. This checks out. This is the kind of person who completely just doesn't pay attention to any of the actual things going on with the women in his life. So that sounds legit. That sounds legit. He works with this person. They are intimately connected in a way that like is like, oh yeah, you're part of my criminal conspiracy, and yet he knows nothing about her. Lovely. Since she's still mine of the paper that owners and stuff, but it's Erica who actually takes care of everything, whereas Ryuji may handle things. So don't say anything to her. If you do, I'll never introduce me. Okay. Let's go talk to Erica. What a threat. I won't introduce you to any cute girls for the rest of your life. Okay, man, that sounds fine. I probably wouldn't want to have the association there when I first meet a person that I'm associated to you. But, you know, it just seems like something that I would prefer. You will not. You are physically blocking me from talking to Erica. This is a problem, my guy. This is definitely a case of workplace harassment. 100%. very, very sus behavior coming out here. And because now he's also leaning on me. Like, the protagonist is a kid. He's literally a high school student. So he's leaning on this high school student to help him with his possibly legally actionable harassment that he's doing for this person. It's a problem. So she's for the Nakano Stripes. Do you not know? Did her account get hacked? Her account presumably got hacked. Because they gotta do some background check. You all are always like in hackerspace. You never found out that your receptionist was also a hacker. I feel like this is the same situation that happened with the protagonist, right? Where, oh, someone is using her account to do a bunch of hacking because they hacked her account, and she's like gone into hiding, which is exactly what happened with the protagonist. We need to talk to her in person. Quick, let's go back into the digital space. Actually, wait. Erica. Fuck. You win this time, Chitose. You win this time. We'll go find... Was it Kowloon 3 or under Kowloon 3? I think it was Kowloon 3. Nope. It's under Kowloon 3. I'm very good at going to the correct location. I go to the correct location within the first 2 attempts the majority of the time, okay? The majority of the time, within 2 attempts, I get it right. So, I feel like that's a pretty good rate. We can ignore any math that would be inconvenient about what that implies about my hit rate. Don't need to do any. So you are strong. So we don't have anybody who's strong against this one. Bonk it. Okay, you are. Getting that KO. Beta Caramon probably needs to stop spending all of their mana. Beta Caramon is getting really scary, actually. How hard is Beta Caramon? Like, what is your int now? Beta Caramon has 152 int now, which is pretty dang good. There's a lot of Digimon that have really, really low int, so you can, like, burn through them like nothing. They just don't have any defenses against magic. So, let's see here. Is that you? No. It's definitely not you because she's a member of the Nakano Stripes, which is, these are the maids. Let's see here. Did I talk to that maid, actually? I should maybe backtrack over there once we I didn't do that. Actually, maybe I did. We only did 500 damage there. That's not that crazy. Poke. Okay, don't poke. That's fine. I didn't need you to poke anyway. Poke. Okay, okay.
なんとかなったね。
Okay. So, Egon is doing their thing. Okay, there they are. I guess when we actually do this, we're presumably going to be... I love how they keep talking about meeting someone in person and then they meet them in cyberspace. Sorry, things turned out like this. Yuri, what are you doing here? We're here to stop you. Yeah, just quit on us. We've only just got to know each other. We can't do things like this, can we? I heard a rumor you're in the Nakano Strips, so you found out. You're very resourceful. People are just talking about it. I just asked about your name in a random person. It's true, I'm a hacker of the Nakano Stripes. Okay. So watch you gradually realize what I was doing was foolish. This is goodbye for us. Just want to leave. Why don't you stay on with us? Obviously, I want to stay, but more importantly, we can't let the cafe go out of business. Please stay for Hoodie. Gary, there you are. What are you doing here? It's the Nakano Stripes. First you leave the dream, and now you're sneaking off with these accent dogs, you traitor. These people have nothing to do with it. I'm giving up hacking. It's not enough. You know too much about us. Did you think we'd just let you walk away? Get over here. Did you just hookshot her? Stay out of this, Hoodie. This is private matter. Mind your business or else. Come on, Broccoli, let's save her. Why doesn't she just... Why does she have to be, like, randomly grabbed? Why doesn't she just fight with us against them, like a normal person? It's very bizarre to just randomly have these people... Like, obviously they want to just grab her, but, like, she has, like, Digimon and shit. Like, she's got like a whole setup to prevent exactly this thing from happening. Oh, you are barely wounded by that. Okay, I see how it is. That's fine, that's fine. Holy light. So we have 2 guests right now. So this is a 5v3 at the moment. Though that AoE didn't actually... I'm gonna see if the Scrapless Claw does more, because it has more chance to crit. It's about the same. The Lightning Javelin on you. Defense Field comes out again. That one is not doing a ton of damage. That's fine, though. As long as everybody's alive. So, I'm gonna blast you. We got the para. And let's do Volcano Fall. Laser attack. So you are Oh, Megamon is the only one that I have. Let's see. Greymon. Cool. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. Hydro water. Alright. Let's go.
正義は
How much EXP? Not a ton, but you know, pretty decent amount. We gotta get 2 more levels on Shitakemon. Now get away from her. Don't come any closer. Take one more step and I'll destroy her account. Unpredictable. Your team disgusts me. How did this It's so funny how quickly this escalates. Arg! Where'd that come from? You're over here now. No! Now to give you what you deserve. Using her as a shield like that, I'm usually very good natured, but you've overstepped your mark. You ready? Now there's 3 of them? Nah, I'd never use violence against... You were just attacking them! But I use malware to steal their personal information. If they ever step out of line, I can make them pay. Don't worry, Yuri. I never... We're like one of the most famous hacker groups. Okay. It was just because you want to keep hitting on me and refuse, but... So stop hitting on me. That's pretty clear. That's pretty clear line. That's a pretty queer line. It's a pretty clear line. Can't do any more hack until he does officer. Interesting. So does this change up Chitose's lineup? Interesting. She thinks I'm amazing, and she gave me Angemon. Save Yuri. We'll leave him until we have one. But the thing where like I had a suspicion. I was like, where is Erica, though? Where did Erica run off to while we're doing this? It's like, you know what? Good job, Erica. Well played. You know, checking the forums, you're the boss. You've been given a mission. There's a mission that's been given that is literally just tell the boss a thing. Somebody's accepted the mission, and you've gotten shut out. Nobody's talking to you. That's kind of weird, right? I'd better investigate what the hell's going on. I appreciate it, Erica. Well played. You know, top tier. Top tier bossing. Except for the part where you haven't kicked Chitose to the curb yet. But, you know, baby steps, baby steps. Do we have multiple... Wait, was that one of the important ones? Oh, that was one of the important ones. Shit, okay. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have gone there. Let's see. But that's fine. You know what? It was important. It needed to happen. It was a critically important task that needed to happen. What the hell did we get for that? Let's see. It's SP generating. Slightly increased the max SP and enhanced training. That's not that interesting to me, considering that we seem to have like a hard cap on how much we can train. So you have speed of defense. Right, let's take a look at you. How's Takamon? Takamon has a single attack attach. The leader matters. The leader does matter, so it is both. It's a mix. Oh, good. That's Whew, that's great. Okay, the leader matters. You have no equipment and you have a +6 to attack. You didn't have anything to attack before, I think. So you're at 26. The fact that you're the fighter, right? Yes. So we have a fighter type leader, and we do get a secondary stat from that. That's perfect. Excellent. But we do need to be careful. That does mean that we need to pay attention to who's here and make sure that when they're doing their training, they are not overdoing it. You are probably someone who should be getting more int, but you are a fighter, so you're durable. Durable pairs well with defense, I think. Let's see. Durable Durable might actually pair best with. Maybe not Durable. I don't remember if Durable is defense or HP. I think Durable is actually HP. I'll actually be right back. I'm going to go AFK for a second, and then we will come back to this. But I think Durable is actually just HP. So I'll be right back. I'm back. And we've apparently given Agumon 2 food. Wasn't actually what I was intending, I was just clicking on the screen, and clicking counts as an X click, but that's fine. So, if we have the ability to use the leader to ensure certain abilities are propagated, that means I am kind of curious to try making the leader a builder. I think that might be the thing that I want to do. Because I don't really know what anyone's gonna need. I'm gonna leave them under fighter for now, because I don't have a huge amount of reason to shift them. I don't know how many, like, special nukers I'm gonna need. So, Shitakemon is like, what, like A level away? Okay, we have 2 levels to get on you. So, Shitakemon is probably gonna be able to do it at level 30. That would be my assumption. We're gonna pop back here and use the PC. And we are going to pop over the BBS. We have the Black Cat Curse. Let's go find more about cats. Let's see how it goes. You that hoodie egg. What does that have to do? I already tried that. They said I'm not possessed, but I'm still plagued with bad luck. You wanna know what kind of bad luck? Okay, I'll tell you. I suddenly got knocked over from behind even though there's no one around. Also, my things are always going missing and even tripping even though there's nothing there. Sound like a curse? Exactly. What's more, I hear it sound like a cat laughing. Has to be a black cat curse, right? I'm a hacker. Why are you hiring me? Black cats have always symbolized bad luck. Now I know the myth is true. It's not just a coincidence. I really do hear laughing. It's a hot topic among people who are into the cult. Don't believe me? The cat really does laugh. So even you can't be completely sure it's just a coincidence? It's not just me. There are similar stories in the occult forum. Look at the URL. Go check it out. I'm a hacker. Call a priest or something. Let me go to the URL. Why are you... You're being punched from behind in real life, and you're asking a hacker for help. And because of the nature of the video game, I know that I can help, and I will be useful in some way, and I can figure this case out, because otherwise it wouldn't give me the case. However, why are you talking to me? Okay. I am not the correct person to talk to for this particular problem that you have. Just zap you. Scrap those claws. Okay, that's plenty. Barely an EXP. Love that for me. Dark Guard, I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Maybe straight in front of me. Then I tried to walk and tripped it back. Sure, it was a Kobayashi spirit. Korubashi is a word used in Japan for spirits that make people fall over. I love how they added that last bit. Because that has to be completely new text for the figure. Especially because of the fact that it says in Japan, which I don't feel like that's likely in the original text. I just one-shot something that I did half damage to. Just throwing that out there. Beta Caramon is getting a little scary. I'm here for it. I'm here for. Okay, so we have a drop down here. I assume. Alright, so we just have a couple people to talk to here.
さあ行こ
There's not really a ton of stuff that.
うみんなのおかげだよ
Int 65. We have enough int if it counts. If it doesn't count, I'm gonna have to get a lot higher than level 30. These people believe black cats bring bad luck is because of their association with witches. Black cats have been killed along with people accused of being witches during witch hunts. Animals are completely black with piercing eyes and to make people uneasy. Until the Edo period, people in Japan actually associated black cats with good luck, because different cultures all have their own take. Well, they did until colonialism, and now everyone has the same take for some reason. Okay. True. You're so funny. You're literally in cyberspace, my guy. You saw that was a Digimon. You saw that weren't no cat. You saw that was a Digimon. You have Digimon. Like you have had that particular Digimon. Do we need to like get that particular Digimon back in the party so that you can remember that it exists? Is that what needs to happen, my guy? You don't like any food. You can't identify Digimon on site, even though you have literally the same exact type of Digimon. Like, it's literally bipedal. Like, obviously that ain't a cat. Right?
なんとかなったね
My guy, you gotta meet me halfway here. It would be very funny, actually, if for the remainder of running back this other way, we just, like, kept falling over. It would be annoying as hell, but it would be really funny, I think. Also, I went the wrong way. I could have jumped down on it. Okay, so... last two. Unfortunately, we are running ourselves kind of low on resources, so Beta Caramon might not be super useful if we get into a boss fight. But I also don't know what that cat's type is, so Beta Caramon might not have been super useful in that fight anyway. We'll just have to see. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's talk to our friend here. Hey, how's it going? Aren't you scared of the curse? What a curious fellow you are. It's correct, I'm the black cat that everyone's talking about. You want to know why I'm claiming to curse people? It's their own fault. Every time someone sees me, they start talking about bad luck and act all scared. I'm so beautiful, yet they make such outrageous assumptions. It's absolutely disgraceful. You know what? Accurate. Look at that beautiful cat. That is a beautiful Digimon. Such great detailing. Do you have a pitchfork for a tail? Yes. Maybe that adds to things a little bit. Are you a dark type? Yes. You know, there's maybe, but is that just because people associate you with bad luck? You really bring bad luck and give everyone a fright. It was the humans that started making a fuss about curses. They're such unusual creatures. How could a curse possibly exist in set? But why wouldn't it? I won't let some human tell me what to do. If you want to stop me, you'll have to do it by force. Well, conveniently, I have a very melee-heavy party, and you have, like, 4 base defense, I think, so I'm gonna go ahead and Venom Trap you. We don't have any light attacks. And yeah, we do have, you are, like, a full-on boss, complete with a amount of HP. But yeah, poisoning a thing that has really, really high HP is delightful. Do we want to just do this? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Mangomon back in the party. Ooh, that was maybe a mistake. Mangomon is actually data type. You know what? We're gonna bring Beta Caramon back in because I made a mistake in dropping them. They don't do a lot in this fight, except add the poison. But adding that poison is a big deal. You have anti-stun, not anti-panic, unfortunately. Okay. Nightmare hurt. Gonna get a venom. Fuck! We're gonna miss a venom trap. Okay. Good. Oh my god, we missed again. Oh no. Oh my god, how did we survive that? Are we gonna just... I'm going for it. I'm going for the lightning javelin. We have 40% chance of paralysis. Ugh, we got the para! We got the fucking para! Don't kill me! Oh my god! The AoE! Oh! Oh man, if the confused proc had worked in our favor. That's... Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it without anybody going down. I love how we get 300 experience. Of course, straight down, I'm not responsible for any cursing, I'm just a Digimon, but whenever I approach someone, they get scared. That really annoyed me. Not all humans are afraid. Maybe, but my pride wouldn't let me back down. Maybe they would have come to see me differently if I'd been more patient. I don't want people to think of me like this anymore. I won't scare any more humans. How can I do everything I've already done? Do you really think all the people I've scared will listen if I apologize? You sure? Then I'll swallow my pride and give it a try. Thanks for your support, I'll do my best. I actually think it's very unlikely. They're probably going to try to murder you because they think you're some unlucky cat. I'm just relieved there's no curse. I wasn't entirely convinced when you explained it to me, but the black cat just came to apologize. No, I know I was just playing a prank to get back at everyone for misunderstanding it. It was clearly very sorry. I posted the update on the code for it. This misunderstanding shouldn't happen again. Yeah, definitely. 100%. But humans really are strange. Once they convince themselves they've been cursed, they blame the curse every time they fall over whenever anything bad happens. Maybe that's all the curses are. If you hadn't revealed the truth, everyone would still think it was real. Thanks for breaking the curse. The cat also says thanks. Okay, I need to take 2 steps and fall over. 2 steps and fall over. 2 steps and fall over. Aww. 2 steps and fall over. It would have been funny. Heard you were the best window washer. You know what? I was the best window washer in my elementary school. That's a lie. I don't know that in elementary school I ever washed a window. For international viewers, elementary school in the United States usually goes to like 4th or 5th grade. You're very young when you get out of elementary school because middle school is part of the what would be considered elementary in a lot of education systems. So we have a separate thing called middle school, which is part of the elementary school education. So when I was an elementary school student, I was very young. Okay, hard worker, huh? Do we want to get... People are incredible. That must be awful. Okay, let's do it. Client's name is Wakamoto. I'll contact him. Thanks for taking the case. It's my friend. I want you to stop him from working. It's not that I want to interfere with his work. The thing is, he started working with a computer a little while ago. He's constantly on it. I'm worried he'll work himself to death. like that my favorite protagonist from that anime, that isekai. She died. When I did that, he went insane. He was literally out of control. Not everyone was too afraid to interfere. That's why I need a hacker to shut down his computer by force. I don't know what's got him so obsessed, but it's putting his life in danger. Please stop him. It's just that Sigma grind set. Who needs food? Who needs sleep? I can Sigma my way out of food and sleep needs. Oh man, those were the days. Or do they still have people like try to convince, you know, mostly like teenage to 20-something-year-old men that they can like basically life hack their way out of needing to sleep? Because that was a real big thing when I was in my 20s, was like that dynamic. And I hate to say it, you do actually need to sleep. It's there's no way to get around needing to sleep. Sleep is good, actually. Take it from an insomniac. Sleep is actually very useful and handy. If you don't sleep, there's all sorts of problems that happen. Do we have a thing over here? Yes, we do! What's up? Okay, we got an HP spray. What else did we get? Did we get something more useful than an HP spray? Because if the answer is no, I'd be very sad. You're level 29, right? Yes. So, we got a quarter of our value back. Let's just keep doing investigate. I don't think there's any real reason to worry about that. Alright. So how are we doing on our islands? You can actually become a lot of different things. Let's do this, and then we can put you back into Mach Galgomon. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay, you're going right back into what you just were. And Eximon has a thing. This is awesome. I like it. You've got your little Orbeez. I love that for you. So physical attack, 100 fire damage. Not super great. Especially because increases speed and damage dealt by wind slave. So you have a fire breath, but you are your special boosts the wrong stat, my friend. Your defense is not kind of anywhere near where it needs to be to accomplish that. How much can we have? 27. Also not super close. I'm not going to worry about it for now. We'll get there eventually. Level 32 for this. I think I'm going to do this first. And then we'll just pop back and then we'll wait until... Oh my god. Shogun Gekomon. Indeed. 30% chance of reducing it by 20% is actually real strong. That's really quite good. Let's go back to this. And at level 32 you can evolve again. Angemon doesn't need to do anything right now. So all of these are going to do their thing in the 30s or something. Actually, Togemon should probably switch to a different critter because we've actually gone through all three of these. So that's interesting. I guess I could just evolve into one of them and then go the other direction with it. Who was that? That wasn't our B, right? That was our... I can get to you from... Is it Togemon? I think it must have been Togemon. So Togemon has... Yes, it was Togemon. Fanbeemon. Okay. Palmon. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. We don't have anything in particular to go for. Sunflowermon. We'll just move you to Sunflowermon. That's how we'll handle that. Let's see here. So we'll evolve it into the Pixie thing, I think. Alright, next it is... Penicillamon needs a level 1 billion. Cinnamon is at 56 now. Cinnamon doesn't have maxed out stuff though. Not anymore. Takomon is... Are you maxed out for now? We assume that each of those... So we have 12, so that's 20, so 47. We have 47 base stats, and we have... If we assume it's 1/10 for those, then we have 11. But if we assume it's 1 in 5 for SP, then... Because we can actually check with the lively one, probably, right? If we go to Cinnamon... No, not Cinnamon. You are lively. It's not even close to that. It's maybe like a... It's not even quite a 2-to-1 ratio for SP. So... But this has way more than 44. This has 45 just from attack, defense, and speed. So much. 47 speed. Currently looking at... It might be each individual stat, but if it is, it seems like it's getting real hard to boost some of these other stats. I think it's probably good. I'm gonna leave the fighter in play because we want to get that attack stat up a bit more. We're on the cusp of something here. We're on the cusp of something. I feel like we can get there. We're just gonna need time. And we got plenty of time. That's one thing we got in spades. Because I'm home alone. HP capsule, that's incredibly boring. I should probably not fight a boss with 1 HP on everybody, right? That seems like maybe a bad idea. What is our... Megamon can be brought in. You need 300. Let's try a function call. Okay, these are not going to be very strong. They're also probably not going to give me a shit ton of experience either. Needs a lot to level, so let's do another one of these. A speed charge. So these are very weak. We're just gonna try to get Beta Caramon up so that we can fight the boss without being super concerned. And then once we've done that, we should be golden for a while. So Shitakemon is going to be doing their thing. They've only got one into that level. It is very funny. How funny is it being on the other end, knowing how all the mechanics work, and listening to me talk about them and trying to figure them out? Like, because I think it sounds great, right? And there certainly are a lot of LOLs coming out. So my assumption is that it's very funny, but it's. I feel like we're getting there. See. Okay. Let's see. Posunt quia quasi diligente. It's Latin. In the same company, work really hard. Let's do this. Oh wait, I didn't even activate acceleration. Could have done it that way. Wait, are you developing again? I thought, didn't I set you to investigate or something? Why did I just get to... Oh, I didn't. Alright. We're all good. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna find out what Digimon is mind controlling him through his computer or whatever. And everything's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, is this the team that I want to bring for a boss fight? No, I have 14 space. We need to get this under control. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Okay, so are you still pumping? I don't know if you're still pumping or not. Penicillamon is the leader as a fighter. You need to stay in. Penicillamon needs to stay in. I could bring Palmon. Palmon needs what to evolve? Your data, unfortunately, which is the type I already have. Like, Takamon is very useful. I don't want to get rid of someone. What do you need? You don't need shit. Okay. What do we think a mango should be? Because mangoes are also orange. But we don't need a mango to be fire type and a carrot to be. I guess my beta Caramon is not fire type, actually. I should try to figure out what I want to do with who. So let's take a look here. So Oystermon, this is settled. At some point, Oystermon is going to need to swap to different things to get access to new stuff. That's going to have to happen eventually, right? But for now... But, like, that's just to get new skills. That's not, like, needing to swap type. I think that having a neutral vaccine type is kind of cool. I think that we can have some good times with them. They don't have a vulnerability. They're durable. Like, this seems like an okay combination. Oystermon is going to do a decent job here. Fairly speedy, fairly tanky against physical, not against magic. And fairly high attack, right? Nothing super crazy at the moment. Probably never going to be super specialized and insane. Takomon is going to be some sort of monstrosity. Like, that is a given. We know that Takomon's going to be a monstrosity of some sort. Actually, do we need... Let's take a look at what the fuck this thing learns. In its current form, Takomon will learn something at like 20-something, I assume. So... What the fuck do you learn? Spider Shooter's your base thing. Destruction Cannon 2. And Destruction. We get Mach Rush 2, which isn't bad. Destruction costs 10. Do we have anybody with Destruction? Just as a skill. I figure some of these folks should have something like that. I'm gonna bring Takomon in the party. Takomon, look at Takomon's attack! Jeez, Takomon! Ooh, Takomon, you beautiful bastard. You know, I'm dicking around so much that I'm just wasting time. We're bringing Takomon in favor of Mangomon for now. And I think that's a reasonable choice for right now. And then we need to change our party organization. Except we don't. Okay, so let's take a look at Takomon. Do you already have Destruction as an ability? You do not. So we might as well pick up Destruction. That seems reasonable. Do we want to give you a bunch of speed attachments? Agility increases evasion. I like it. I like it a lot. Reduces defense and int penetrating damage. Interesting. So this is potentially going to be very important. Not that item in particular necessarily, but that type of item is potentially going to be extremely important later. Is there... I have a hit modifier on this. We can go with... I'm going to go with a crit attach. I think that'll be fun. So... My guess, based off the fact that devolving gives me like 7 on one of these characters, my guess is that ABI is mostly just a factor of how long you've had them, and you basically get it applied when you evolve or devolve. That's my presumption with the actual ABI stat itself. So the longer you've had one of these Digimon, the more high its stats can get, functionally. So, which is unfortunate because the game does not... It has a bunch of idle mechanics, but those idle mechanics do not stay active when you don't have the game running. Which is very unfortunate for someone like me who's doing a stream, because like I could have all these idle mechanics running while I'm like doing laundry and stuff. That's a thing I could do. This is a C as well. Do I actually want 2 of these instead? I'm gonna go with 2. Let's go. Let's take all the crit. We already have the attack. We don't need another +5 attack when we could get a bajillion crit. By which I mean 5 crit, but you know. Between 5% crit and 5% attack, I think crit is a little better for Takamon right now. Takamon has very high attack. So, we'll see how it goes. The two stats scale with each other, so the higher your attack is, the more valuable your crit is, and the more high your crit is, the more valuable your attack is. Ooh, who are you? User this computer asked me not to let anyone near here. He wants to get on with his work. Can't let you interrupt him. I'm sorry, I can't let you interrupt. What's going on here? Okay, you are weak against Duriamon. I feel like this is gonna end badly for you. You are Earth type. I don't have anything to do it. Oh my god! That actually was pretty solid. Wow. Okay, well. I mean, it makes sense considering how easy the rest of this place was, but damn. I lost! Okay, I'll leave as long as you don't interfere with his work. Don't you worry. Something made him desperate. He wanted people to acknowledge him. So he started working on his computer night and day. Humans are funny things. They have free will, yet they let themselves be treated like puppets to make others think more highly. But wow, this is like just like an indictment of the fucking Sigma grind set. Like that's literally what this is. Just that puppet a hand. We need to stop him from working. Have you shut up? Actually, something happened since we last spoke. He's fine though. Luckily, it's not life-threatening. Sorry, all your efforts have been for nothing, but I think this is for the best. His body shut down before he could shut down his computer. Please consider. Now he's saying he's useless and wants to quit his job. He seems to have made up his mind. He's even written his letter of resignation. His password means they can because they think they can. And everything he's been through, and now collapsing like this, his confidence must have really taken a heavy blow. Something made him desperate? Did you learn that after me? The company held a competition. We both took part. Oh, that's wild. I don't want him to give up on his dreams. If he quits his job, there's still other ways to live and achieve his dreams. Man, it's almost like when the bourgeois turns the proletariat against each other with these bullshit things. It's actually really bad and unhealthy and causes all sorts of problems. Insert anti-capitalist screed here. Thanks for always being there. I'm so happy that Chica just is randomly sending us messages. Like, I'm a little sad that she sent us a message about the guy. I would prefer that she just sends us messages about random non-hacker related bullshit. Which, to her, that is, because she doesn't know that guy's a hacker necessarily. Unless she's like a secret, like hacker or something. Which is kind of boring. Like, I would prefer to not have that, but it's not a big deal either way. It's fine. As a trope, either way is fine. But like my personal preference is for it to just be like, yeah, she just sends you a couple messages throughout the game, just shit's going on, she just talks about, oh yeah, my friends are doing blah 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 blah, I'm going out to a party. How's it going with you? Going good? That's great. Like I just like that idea, the idea of just having this thing that has nothing to do with the main plot and is just like this like relationship, whether a friendship or like a romantic relationship, but this relationship that's building up off screen. I just like that idea. Cheeto said you track him down. No, we got away again, even though I ran 8 tracking programs. Damn it! Don't give up. We have to find another way. Makes me so mad. We spent a year of our course developing that defense protocol, and he broke through like it was nothing. I'll catch him and teach him to mess with us. He's just better than us. Be quiet. Erica, why'd you drop out of the course? Mom and Dad are worried. Tell them I'll be back in a few days. Tell them yourself. You're always like this when you get wrapped up in hacking. But you never teach me. I'll think about it once you improve. I'll hold you to that. Was that Erica? I haven't seen her for a while. How is she? Cheerful and annoying as always. Alright, I found his terminal information. It salvages personal details, Chitose. Okay, I wonder what he's like. An elite data analyst for a multinational company or a CIA super hacker? Huh? He's just a kid. A kid? He's still in school. His name's Arata Sanada. Arata Sanada? Ha, this is embarrassing. I can't believe we've been shown up by some kid. What should we do? Send him a virus to get our own back? Nah, contact him. I want to meet him in person. And by in person, I mean in, like, VR chat. Because VR chat is where everybody meets these days. Hacker terminology. Titles. Hackers have several titles. One who's highly knowledgeable is called a geek. One who's outstanding at hacking skills is called a wizard. One who's made a great achievement is called a legend. I still remember the Jude hackers being granted the title of legend after infiltrating the high security fortress and under blah blah blah. Another title is guru. This is given to the building. Similar to Vanguard, who exists in this work of fiction, but was most popular among certain. Okay. Well, the other ones are all words that are comprehensible to me. Vanguard, actually, I do not comprehend how Vanguard would apply, because the Vanguard is like the front line. Is Vanguard the frontline fighters, or is the Vanguard? I think the Vanguard is the frontline fighters, right? The flanking units, I don't think, are the Vanguard. Who's the Vanguard? In a military formation. Vanguard. The Vanguard group. I don't want you. I want... Wow. It's real hard to find the definitions of random words. Group of people leading the way. That's actually very interesting. The first definition for Vanguard is now a group of people leading the way in new developments or ideas, which makes perfect sense. Like, that is, people talk about being on the vanguard of innovation. People talk about the vanguard in that context fairly frequently, like real people talking about the real world. Whereas people are very rarely talking about the military context, which is definition 2. But I would have thought that the military one would be the first one, because obviously, like, the term is military in nature. But the definition order is not based off of like how old that usage is. It's based off of how in use it is, how in vogue it is. And it's very interesting to think of like, oh yeah. I always hear Vanguard in terms of combat because I play a lot of combat video games where like you would have that. But also like that's not how normal people are talking in the normal, world. Outside of when they're talking about video games, obviously. Which normal people are talking about video games all the time. Ooh, Golemon's lost item. Alright, let's get this. We'll go to level 2. Calvin level 2. Not under Calvin level 2. Yeah. You're the one who took my case. I have a misplaced idle object. Can you locate it for me? Reward will follow. Please help. I'm going to just check to make sure that it's not sitting right in front of us here, and it's not. Okay, so we are going to activate acceleration, and we should be fairly close to leveling, but we're not probably going to do it during this, because, like, how would we level through this? I mean, the experience hasn't escalated that quickly. These are probably still worth, like, 100-ish? Yeah, it's 100-ish. So if we fought 10 fights, we could level up. Also, that was only one enemy, so there's a decent chance that we could get substantially more experience than that in the 2 to 3 person engagements. Well, but it's not going to happen today, because we teleported back. We getting out of here right now. Yo, how's it going? You found the target. Good job, hacker. Alright. Immediately just pop out of here. But yeah, unfortunately, getting the higher tier So the Digidex, right? We've gotten like a shit ton of the early stuff done. Like most of this is completely filled out. We have like a few that we haven't. Some of which are probably like legitimate oversights. Like obviously we could have gotten to this somehow. And some of these other ones we also probably could have. Like this gap here, where we have 4 in this larger space. Some of these don't require anything special. We could have gotten those. But as we get deeper, we're having a lot of gaps here, and it's going to get harder and harder to get them filled up using the passive leveling, because we need to get to like level 30 just waiting on the passive leveling thing. So we'll see how it goes. Do I have another one of these? I do not. What was I doing? BBS. Okay, so let's do correct somebody. That's a friendship. Diaboromon. Teach fire powers. Skull Marimon I don't think I have. Let's do this. Erica is not available still. Interesting. We can bring Yuko. Unexpected. I'm not sure I'd be much use. Well, we'll see. I don't remember. Have we been taking you along every time? We're bringing you again. We have to bring both yous, right? So Upedia, exactly. Burning Passion is unstoppable. Team Firepower will scorch the enemy. Okay, so we need 35 and 30 turns. We don't necessarily need to go over the top, but it makes the most sense to. So if we go here, this is 2, and then this is 2. So it makes sense to just go here and then here. So we're just going to go over the top with everybody. So Broccoli is going to just hold the 2 center points, and then we need almost all of these actually. Do we need all but one of these basically? I mean, obviously there's other things we can take that aren't like numbered, but we have a very high DPS team right now. So, oh, and you have nothing. You only have 2 Digimon. That's surprising. Okay. That is not how I expected that to go. So if we take this, we can just end it. We don't have a water attack, unfortunately. So who do we go for? We are able to get strong against both of them. So I'm gonna go for you because I feel like you're maybe tankier. Okay, so lightning jab, Hydro Water on you. Is that missed? Okay. Okay, we got the crit. So the next fight, we should be able to take them down. Would be my assumption. That's below 50. Oh, that was a crit though. So that was maybe a mistake. Can't miss it. We got the crit on the second hit though. It's fine. So Now, the first one going down isn't necessarily great for me because it does mean that the next one could... Like, the other two could take that space, right? Oh, but they're not going to. They're just going to attack me. Okay, so... We're probably just going to be able to wipe them with the protagonist, almost? Like, the protagonist is very terrifying right now. And we have you that we're not strong against, so let's start hitting you. Lightning Javelin, no. That's not a KO. And... Alright. So we have two that are near death. So we're just going to pop here. Are you going to attack it? Nice. Perfect. So they're basically going to backtrack over to attack, which means that we should be all good. We'll just do thing. That's very little damage, actually. Enter water on you. Huh. Tanky. Yeah, since nobody has taken the spot, we win. So turn 19, not too terrible. That is a lot of EXP. Shitakemon can level up. Burned out, I'd love to fight you again. Much more quickly than I thought we would. Do you have time to talk? You may already know, but there's a plan to create a large amusement park. The person in charge of the project has asked me to come up with ideas. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a question. It's called the Human Cannon. You get into a barrel and it points up and fires, launching you high into the sky head first. Then you gradually slow down before finally accelerating downward and falling to the ground. It would be impossible in the real world, but the launch and landing would be relatively simple to achieve in cyberspace. That sounds great. What do you mean? Why does the protagonist hate everything? That is legitimately a cool idea. Of like, oh yeah, here's a thing that you can only do in cyberspace because it would kill you if you did it in the real world. That's actually pretty cool. I like this idea. What's wrong with the protagonist? What type of attraction would you like to see? I think the experience of being under the sea makes the most sense. It'd be difficult to do in the real world, but Broccoli is so boring. Broccoli is the most boring human being to ever exist. The elemental embodiment of boredom. It's not even boredom. He's just kind of vaguely, like, reactively disgusted a little bit. Not a lot. He doesn't have a strong disgust reaction, but he has, like, a little bit of a disgust reaction to everything on Earth. He's just a little disgusted by existence. Which Beelzebub? Oh! Hercules Kabuterimon. No, it's gotta be Tyrant. It's gotta be Tyrant. Because Tyrant is a Tyrant. A Tyrant is a type of leader, right? Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be the Tyrant. All kings are tyrants. Down with the monarchy. Which monarchy? All of them. Okay, we got 50 BBS cases. We got intermediate hacker, which I thought I was already an intermediate hacker or something similar, but guess not. So we just have a bunch of domination battles that I don't really want to do until I get access to Erica again. So Because I don't want to, like, I want to be able to just, like, try to level everybody up. And I don't want to just, like, not have Erica going up. Let's see here. So did we get a new hacker's memory? We did not. We can go to the Digilab. We can evolve. Oh, wait. This is gonna be a big evolution. Shitakemon just needs 100% Cam. And we need 100% Angemon. So let's go. How much do you need, friend? I'm just gonna tag four friendships on you. I'm just gonna buy your friendship. Because that's how friendship works. We're gonna go over here. Get the received items. Go over here. Let's take a look. Angemon is at 70% exactly. So we're going to bring them out. I don't know why I thought that I needed to do this that way. We're bringing Angemon out. You're the leader? It's fine. Okay, we're going to use 3 of these on you. And we're going to see what our first sacrifice looks like. Let's go. I've played frickin' Persona. I played Shin Megami Tensei. I'm aware of sacrifices. Let's get out that guillotine. We got this. Guillotine for days. We also have confirmation. We have a +5 int. The stats that you get from training count. The stats you get from gear don't count, but the stats you get from training do. So, I figured that they would, but because they are going into the same slot, I was a little confused. So, this says DNA Digivolution, which is a different type of thing. This just says Digivolution. This is DNA Digivolution. Consume Angemon for DNA. Okay. Chomp, chomp. What happens? Aruhabaki? Okay. So that is an interesting choice. We've got an Aruhabaki here. Interesting note about Aruhabaki. Aruhabaki has huge defense and huge int and low speed and attack. So this is a magic attack. So as a magic attacker, Aruhabaki. Oh, you learned more skills than you can have. So these are inherited skills. So, you learned everything from both of them, huh? Interesting. So we don't need Holy Light 1. Get rid of that. Sonic Void 1 is too weak. We do not need it. Shining Laser it's an AoE. I'll hold on to it for now. This is a magic attack that always hits. Guard Charge for 1 ally, not worth it. I don't think it's going to be worth turn, so I'm not going to worry about it. This is magic, this is physical. Saint Knuckle is physical. Grand Rock 1, don't need it. So good. Okay, so you have 67 ABI now. And let's take a look. So let's take a look at the Aruhabaki, huh? It's not at the end, which surprises me a bit. What are they called? Shakomon. Disaster Blaster, Shining Laser 1, which I think we already have, Holy Light 3, Grand Rock 3, and Dispel. Increases damage from light skills by 15% and is itself light. Mutant Digimon DNA digivolved from an Ankylomon and an Angemon. White wings sprout from its sparkling silver body. People say it's an angel Digimon that descended from the ancient digital worlds. Its head and torso can turn 360 degrees, allowing it to attack enemies on all sides. It has no real expression, so people perceive different emotions when they look at it. Its special move is Disaster Blaster with a red ray emitted from its eyes. Apparently the ray can reach 100,000 degrees. So Disaster Blaster is fun. We can also evolve you further. So let's take a look at Shitakemon. Shitakemon is not going to be changing their thing for a while. So they're presumably going to be a carry for a while. What is your weight? You cost 14 memory. So I was wondering if maybe I would get a discount. I don't think I do. So we have X heal, which is a big heal. I think I'm going to take X heal. Anti-stun is pretty good, but I don't think we need it necessarily. This is a weak magic attack. Power energy is a neutral attack that does less damage than the other stuff. It does always hit, which is good, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. We have a rock attack. We have Heaven's Thunder. We have Ripping Net, which stuns. So Shock and Ripping Net both stun. We could get Venom Trap on you. We can do Gaia Element. We don't have a plant user, so we don't have the ability to exploit this weakness for the most part. So let's get you... we don't need, I don't think... We don't need a light attack because this is just super good. Disaster Blaster is a great move. We don't need to worry about any of the Holy Light line. We can do Venom Trap if we want, and I think we do. We want Venom Trap on more than one Digimon. So Shitakemon will probably not be bringing alongside the other one if possible. Do we have... Grand Rock is magic. Heaven's Thunder is the best lightning attack I have. Is it worth using is the question. Is it worth using... So this is 75 plant. This is 55 electric. I don't have anything that's super high damage as a baseline neutral attack. I think I'm going to use Heaven's Thunder. This is going to be what I use as my default neutral. And we'll use Heaven's Thunder 1 if we're specifically attacking a air type, because I think it'll still do more damage. So we now have 4 types that we can hit for super effective damage. That's great for us. And do we want to get crit? Do we want to get speed attachments? We have really low speed. It might make sense to just pump speed. The other stats are all really solid. I'm going to go with speed for now. Everything else is pretty good. I don't need to worry about the other stats for right this moment. So, actually, you know what? We will do a hit attach because this character is a little bit reliant on these 95% accuracy moves. So, let's do that. We also have Venom Trap, which benefits from it disproportionately as well. So, Shitakemon and Beta Caramon don't necessarily need to be in the same party together. However, one thing that I do need to do is we need to go make a new critter. So what do we want to make? Do we have anything here that we haven't created yet? I'm surprised by how many of these are actually on this list of things I can't currently create. I think I'm actually going to go through the list. Oh, can I check what their personality would be if I converted them? No, right? That would be crazy. It won't tell me what its personality is until I've done it. Okay, so with that being the case, I need to... Because I'd love to get a searcher in there. Right, I was going to go through the thing and just go to Digivolve. This one I know I can't do yet. We have a question mark here that I might not be able to do. Do I have the ability to just make a Tokomon though? No. Okay. What do you come out of? Poyomon. So... I have Poyomon available. I have Patamon available. We're gonna do this. This is a fighter, unfortunately. We will move you into Farm 1 in place of... Where is... In place of Takamon. So Takamon is going to get put back in the party, question mark? Oh, cannot be put back in the party for right now. Let's see. I don't want to put... Ooh, this is interesting. I don't actually want to put Beta Caramon or Shiitakemon away for right now. Which means I need to think about what I want to do. Do I want to get rid of Doraemon temporarily and just bring Takamon? I think that's the most obvious choice. Actually, Doraemon can potentially evolve. Can you? No shot, right? You need to be 50. Alright, never mind. Alright, so you can move from here to here. Penicillamon, can you level up? No, you also need to be 50. Okay. Cinnamon. 57 plus 6. That extra level is doing work. And Palmon is just doing nothing. We have like little bits of stats coming into everybody, but nothing super major. My hope is that once we get the farms up a bit more, they'll be able to do their business. Okay, we're gonna just use this party for right now. Do we have anybody we want to bring in for less than 10? We could bring Cinnamon on, actually. Cinnamon. Let's just bring Cinnamon. No, we don't want to bring Cinnamon in because Cinnamon might get like a +1 attack, and that's a huge difference because we're not going to get 3 attack out of this. So we're not bringing you. Palmon we could bring. Palmon is Data though. I don't want to bring another Data. We could bring Oystermon actually. No, we can't. We don't have space for that. I guess we could bring Mangomon again. Mangomon is in need of going back up the ranks. So, what do I want Mangomon to do? Mangomon... This is interesting that these two are named the same thing, basically. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm just gonna Digivolve Mangomon into this because it's cool looking. Because I think there was nothing. Actually, was there? I'm gonna check Bao Huckmon. This is what I should be doing. Check Bao Huckmon. I just need one of these. One of the things on the line. Hakmon, Battle Hakmon. Yeah, so this can turn into multiple things. So we'll just do this. We'll turn you into this cool looking dog thing. Alright, Mangamon is evolving into Battle Hakmon. And then from there, Spirit of Light or Attack and Speed. Attack and Speed are both things we can get. So, that says Beast Spirit of Light, I think. I think I've seen human versions and beast versions now, so that's an interesting thing to note. And yeah, we just got a fairly neutral party right now. We're gonna pop out of the Digilab, and we can save the game and just go do something that is productive, I guess. So, let's pop over here. We have cheat strategy as an important thing. Let's do this. Students are cheating en masse using high-tech equipment. And this gives me a study room. I assume this gives me int. I assume that this is a thing that allows me to train int easier, which would be useful. He never taught me, but he might recognize my face. I don't think it would be a good idea to talk to him. Why not just, like, have somebody else take... Like, everybody else is doing jobs. You could just not take the job from your teacher. What's he got? Don't let the police know? Grade 3 Class C test results improve very suddenly. There is. Okay. It has to be really difficult being a teacher these days, by the way, because ChatGPT is, like, a problem. Because it was bad enough before when people were plagiarizing, like, from publicly available data. And there's software for that. There's software that can just identify this is, like, 80% in common with this other thing. Like, that's a thing that there's software for now, right? And so you can fairly easily identify when someone's plagiarized. Plagiarizing using ChatGPT, because ChatGPT will rewrite things and then start hallucinating and write completely made up stuff. Like, because you can't tell the difference between when ChatGPT is hallucinating something random that has nothing to do with the conversation, or when ChatGPT is, like, plagiarizing a source, right? Like, so ChatGPT is this weird, like, pseudo copy paste where you don't have to find the source that you're copy pasting from, but you also don't know if it's taking from a source or if it's making it up on the fly for any given thing that it says. So, like, it's a problem. I know someone can be detected by the naked eye. Have you considered approaching a specialist? Start by running background checks. Why do you need to do just... I better be careful. You took like the one mission that requires you to, like, walk up to people from your high school and say, "Hello, I'm a hacker. You were right the whole time." Let's see. It's so funny also, the idea of allowing like a problem class to like really just like exist, because you can just break up classes. You can just like change who's in classes. Like you can split them in half, you can do a lot of stuff. Like you can take a class that's a difficult class to manage and you just split it in half and give half of them to one teacher, you give the other half to the other teacher, but you don't randomly choose. You take the students that feed off of each other and you put them into different groups. Like you don't randomly choose who splitting it in half. So you're not only making it so that there's fewer students, so it's easier to manage the class. You're also making it so that the like combinations of students that cause the most trouble as in aggregate together, that are like worse than the sum of their parts, you split them apart from each other and then they're fine. Like there's a bunch of cool shit you can do. You don't need to have a 40 student problem child class. That's an insane thing to do. Started wearing contact lenses, which is weird because his eyesight's always been fine. When I asked him if he started... Okay, so basically, somebody has a contact lens. Somebody has a contact Google lens, basically. That's comprehensible. The rabbits. Okay. So they have a Digimon helping them, probably, that's a rabbit. I don't remember any rabbit-based, like, gangs, but we'll find out. It's fine. I mean, who cares? Like, you've dropped out of school at this point. Like, what are they... Who gives a shit? Actually, now that you've just dropped out of school and joined a hacker gang, what difference does it make if everyone thinks you're a hacker? Actually, at this point, you have, like, basically an internship with a company. So, who cares what your high school, like, compatriots think? Identify the tool I used to teach. It's called a mole. It's extremely dangerous. Sales have banned. We found 40 of them have recently been purchased. Colleague investigated where they were shipped to. It's a miniature. So that either Pepsi or Coke, I don't remember which, can take all of the water that would otherwise be going there. It's so that Pepsi or Coke can make a profit. That's why California must burn. Also fossil fuel companies, but to a large degree, not even the fossil fuel companies, to a large degree it's actually just like Pepsi or Coke, whoever's bottling up the river. Full user login to get it from anywhere. Transferring money to an online account. Yeah, because it's illegal. Wait, the manufacturer doesn't know? Oh, so these were made and then... Okay, I get it. So these were made for distribution. This back door was found, and then they stopped producing them, but now there's just a bunch of black market ones on the market. I thought they were made by, like a dark money group. It's rough. It's rough these days. It's a rough time. What about the digitization mental state? So how many... So dangerous. I mean, I certainly can't complain. I am constantly bitching about all of the things that are going on in the world. So... See, the thing is, when chat is being down, I be up. When I be going crazy, chat is like, please stop anything. Think about this. It's a good sequence, actually. I do think that there's like a culture of toxic positivity that exists on Twitch to a degree, where it's like sometimes people get very upset when like people in chat, or the streamer, but who cares if chat is upset at the streamer? That's what chat's supposed to be. But like streamers getting upset at chat for like acknowledging that bad things exist. Like, it's not like a downer thing to like mention California's having problems. That's fine. Like, if 15 minutes, like if I'm like just talking about the game, and then for 15 minutes every like 30 seconds it's a new message about some shitty thing going on, that's a problem. Like, read the room at that point, right? But like, there's a big difference between like making commentary, making conversation about like topics that are serious and sometimes sad, and like doomering is the wrong word, but like it's a doomer adjacent thing of just being a downer to me is like not engaging with the conversation that's happening and instead making your own side conversation all by yourself that's sad. That's to me. I actually don't know how far into the game I am. I have no idea. I don't feel like I'm that far into the game. The highest we've gotten is 3 stars out of 5, I think, for difficulty. So we're maybe halfway, but it's hard to say because I don't know how high the tiers get. I know that there's tiers beyond the tier that I'm at, so I know that there are more tiers because one of the when I was looking at the hacking stuff, one of the hacking things required a tier that's above the tier that we have, I think. So I know that there should be at least one more tier above. I think maybe I saw 2, but the tier above that might just be like legendaries. I don't know. So it's kind of hard to say. I don't know where we are in terms of progress. The highest level we've gotten anybody is honestly like level 30, but we're also at the point where for a lot of boss fights we're getting like 2 levels, several levels at a time. So I guess we'll find out. We'll find out when we finish the game, and then we're done, and we go, oh, okay, I guess we finished the game. Though I guess we can't be more than halfway done because we're probably going to do the other half of this as well. We're going to do the other side. So it's the first of the finals. I get the test. Well, they probably don't know that it's dangerous because they're fucking high school students. Right? Like, why would they know that it's a danger? Like, they have no idea what the danger is. They just put on this contact lens that lets them cheat. Right? How would it not look like they're cheating? If they're in Eden... Do they swap with somebody else? Hidden in that place. It's only naturally get caught right away. It's also really funny because they're currently on their physical body right now. They are currently like they have a thing. They have a contact lens on their person. If you know that it's there, like this is actually very easy, like school discipline from here. You don't need to catch them doing this. You just need to say, all of you rapscallions have illegal, like highly illegal things attached to your body right now that are very dangerous. We're taking all of you to the hospital to get you checked out, and da-da-da-da-da-da, right? Like, this is something where it's like, you frame it as like, oh, this is a problem, because you don't even know. Like, You don't even know that they're trying to cheat. That's the crazy thing, is that if this thing can be used to hack into somebody's body, you don't know that they're trying to cheat. You can't find that out because you can't trust their behavior as their behavior and not the behavior of a hacker. So, like, they're kids. You don't need to hold them accountable in the same way that, like, you would hold an adult accountable. Like, which is a whole other can of worms. But basically, like, as the fact that they're kids, you can basically just go, oh, okay, so this technology that you're using is really dangerous. Here are the reasons that it's dangerous, and also we're confiscating all of it. Easy. Wait, oh my god, you know what would be the best? Okay, here's my theory. It's one of the teachers. One of the teachers got them this device, and they've got someone on the inside. Mole was the term. They got a teacher on the inside. That's what's happening. There's a teacher helping them cheat because teachers have a vested interest in helping students cheat, as long as they can get away with it for a variety of reasons. There's ways to work around that, obviously, but it's difficult to. It's difficult to work around that internal pressure, because teachers have pressure to make their students do well. So I think there's a teacher involved. So how do we get closer enough to notice it? Okay, so we need to use Stealth Hide. Do we have it? We don't actually have it now. That's very funny. Okay. Sure. What do we need for Stealth Hide? I don't have a single virus, but okay. Do I want to? No, it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna go in the Digilab. We'll pick up a virus type from somewhere. Manglemon is taking 8. I want Shiitakemon in the party. So do I want Shiitakemon in the party? Maybe I don't. Oh, yes, I do, because I don't want Shiitakemon getting a bunch of attack power from the fact that Penicillamon is the current leader. So I could swap some things around to give myself more space if I wanted. Because Takemon's so cool. Cool. I think Mangomon is going to get replaced with... We need two more attack. 2 more attack. That's it. Can we bring Palmon? Let's bring Palmon. I don't care. Let's bring Palmon. Alright, so Palmon, Takamon, Shiitake. Yeah, we have 2 who are neutral. This is going to work great. And Palmon desperately needs to actually be evolved. Poor Palmon. Palmon has just been sitting on the sidelines for a really long time, and we need to get them their time to shine. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, wait. You weren't virus type. I needed to get a virus type specifically. Look, I was paying attention. Okay, so I have to bring Duriamon. So Duriamon is going to... I guess we'll just replace Takamon with Duriamon. That makes no sense, I think. Duriamon is... Are we gonna... What if we brought you to... Whoa! We can get 10 for bringing you back. Ooh, baby. Actually, 10 ABI is a lot. That's a lot of ABI. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I want to do that? We want to go back to Cordramon and get that 61 sweet ABI going. Ooh. Actually, maybe we do want to go with a different. We could go to GeoGreymon, which does not help us because that gets rid of our virus type. We need to go to Cordramon if we're going to do this play right now. And I think we are. We're going to do this play right now. I want to get this API up. Okay, so You are fine, and you don't necessarily need to come into the battle to do things. You're gonna be fine. And you will evolve again at 30. I could turn you into this to get a fire attack if I want, probably. And give me just a second. We need to check everybody, make sure that everybody has the stuff they should have. You have a Comet Hammer, that's a physical. I have a bunch of physical attacks on this character, which is very unfortunate. But that's fine. We now have, I believe, everything we need. We use Self. We can use Function Bomb. We can use Wall Crack, use Acceleration. Okay, so how do we... I don't feel great about the fact that I have 2 level 1s in the party while I'm doing this, but that's fine. Nothing to do with the time of the day, I'm so bored. Still, it's better than taking a test, isn't the class almost over? Let's go back to the others. Test's about to finish, let's go. Okay. Can warp to there, I guess? And then he fell over. Seriously, that's so funny. See, they're all hanging out here. Hey, Shigenobu, you better not screw up this test for us or you'll be sorry. No, I won't. And don't write the same answers like last time. They'll know we cheated. Sorry, I'll be more careful this time. Takashi, your dad's the best. I love his tool. I wonder why they don't sell it in stores. I don't know, but it's good for us. You should be happy, Shigenobu. You're finally making yourself useful. Yeah. Right? We're so grateful. You should be grateful to us, too. So that's what's going on. The Class 3 students are making Shigenobu take the test for them. He's the one controlling the back of the classroom. He's controlling 40 students at once? Wild. 1 to 2 people is hard enough, but 40? Writing different answers for each person? Why would someone that smart let people like him show him around? He's smart, but not tough. Not brave enough to stand up to them. He must be so frustrated. Oh, looks like the test finished. Let's get back. Shigenobu see you tomorrow for the next test. I hate them so much. I'll make them all pay. They're my puppets during the next test. That'll be my chance. You'll pay for all you've done. This isn't good. Don't you get it? He has temporary control over more than 3 dozen people. If I was tormented someone like that, there's no way I'd ever let my victim have that kind of control over me. Say they don't even know what he can control them. But that's the whole principal point, right? That's the principal conceit, is that he can control them? It sounds like the Takashi kids added 10 in the replays, what you said. Now we know that you got the devices, how they're cheating, we should probably stop them. Do they? No, I don't... No! They're... Why? No! Give me a dialogue option to put a stop to this! You're right about that. Shigenobu? No. What do you mean, no? I'm through doing what you say. Look, you're not taking a test today, you're doing something else. What's that? A classroom? Huh? Everyone's standing up, but the bell hasn't rung yet. The test isn't over yet, right? Hey, what are you doing? The test isn't finished. What? Are you... Oh my god. Why are we letting this happen? We're all holding knives. What are we gonna do? Stop this right now. Please stop. Oh no. No, we couldn't have. What's going on? We got out of the classroom, start climbing the stairs. What is this? You should know, you're the ones who made me use this tool. Weren't you taking the test for us? Yeah, I was controlling your bodies and taking the test. Then I thought I'd do a little experiment and figure out how much control I have over you. Didn't the thought even enter your minds? If I could make you write the answers, what else could I make you do? No way. This is incredibly disturbing because we are objectively just allowing this to happen. This is like serial killer shit. Not just what he's doing. He's doing serial killer shit, obviously, right? But in addition to him doing serial killer shit, so are we. We are also doing serial killer shit. Right? Like, so here's my assumption. Here's my assumption of what's happening. Okay? So let's be clear. Let's pull it back, okay? This isn't actually happening. None of this is actually happening. What's his name? Ryuji. Ryuji has put an intermediary in between this guy and his device and their bodies. And so what's happening is a simulation of what he's trying to make happen is being done. That's my presumption as to what's happening. They could be even darker than that, and Ryuji's just literally allowing, like, a guy to go on a killing spree. That's also a possible thing, but I don't think it's that. I think there's an intermediary, but these are children, right? Are they shitty? Of course. Of course they're shitty. You put 40 of the worst students in one place with one real smart kid who doesn't have a spine, okay? Yeah, that, institutionally, that's a problem, right? But, like, this is crazy, even if fake, because this is fucking traumatizing shit. Like, this is horrifying. Imagine the therapy you would need if, because, like, I guarantee you there's only, like, a few of the kids that are actively engaged in bullying this kid, and everyone else is just kind of also a victim of the same bullies, and they just have to go along with it. Like, because they don't have to do anything. They're just sitting there, right? This is how bullies work. Like, there's one or two people that are doing the actual bullying actively, and then everyone else is too scared to say anything, right? So, at any rate, this is crazy. Think how much therapy these kids are going to need after this. Shigenobu making us do it? This isn't funny. You're climbing over the railings one after another. Such a neat row of students. Watch closely. You look like crazy lemmings, don't you think? Who wants to go first? I know. Let's go in alphabetical order. Abe's first. No way, Shigenobu. Please stop. 3, 2, 1, jump! Jesus fucking Christ! I just jumped off the roof. Now for the next 10. Here goes. Also note, if this was actually happening, when the person died because his body hit the ground and he got splattered all over the wall, obviously he would go brain dead and he wouldn't be still in here to say, oh no, I just jumped off of a cliff and hit the ground and went there. So if this can't actually be happening, this has to be some crazy shit that... Ryuji has such serial killer energy sometimes. This is like wild. There, that didn't take too long. You've all jumped off the roof. Are we dead? Yep, dead as dodos, all of you. How do you like that? I bet you wish you didn't push me around so much now. You don't like it when I push back, do you? Though it's also possible that Shigenobu... This is actually just Shigenobu's original plan, and that he didn't actually make them do that. That he just... like, has created his own... It's possible that Ryuji isn't the one who's creating the simulation. It's possible that Shigenobu created the simulation in the first place. That's also a possibility. Hey, I can't log out. You have no body to go back to. And I created this cyberspace. If I delete it, you'll disappear forever. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Feel better now? Eh? Who are you? Hackers, teacher hired. We've come to confiscate the moles. You've had your fun. We enjoyed the show. I've been wondering just how much that fool is capable of. The show? How could you say that? As an impartial third-party observer, though, I have to say it was a very cowardly act. Cowardly? Getting revenge in a way that didn't give them the chance to fight back? Cowardly is definitely the word. No one would respect you for doing something like that. What do you know? You don't get it. They pick on me every single day, tormenting me and making fun of me. You could never understand what it's like to have people laughing at you and hitting you. I had to do it. No one understands my pain. That's why I did what I did. They all deserved it. Now you're even making fun of me. I'll make you jump off the roof just like them. He could use Digimon too. Yeah, no shit.
さあ行こう
What? Everybody can use Digimon, my guy. Who can't? If he didn't have Digimon available, this strategy would work really badly for him, actually. Because then they could just beat the shit out of his avatar in cyberspace. There's like 50 of them here. If he doesn't have fucking Digimon to help him, good fucking luck, my guy. Good luck. Okay, so Doraemon is gonna beat this up with a green flare breath. Let's see how much it does. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not bad for a level 1, but you know, not a lot, not a ton. Let's go with a little bit of lightning gem. We got a hydro pump. Let's do a hydro pump. Boom! Get fucking destroyed, my guy. And we can do a disaster blaster. We can do whatever the fuck we want. It does nothing. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So Doraemon and Shitakemon are both going to level up. We got so much going on. Palmon is up to 29 as well. Hey, you feel better this time? I wasn't making fun of you. I'm impressed by your determination. But you went about it all wrong. Surely you know that better than anyone. I do. I should feel better. But I just feel regret. What have I done? I killed people. Lots of people. Why? Also note, this is also a child. You think crying will make it better, you murderer? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I mean, what he did was wrong. That's true. People don't deserve to be murdered, okay? Being murdered is not a thing you deserve. As a child? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are circumstances. There are circumstances of self-defense where it is legitimate. In this case, one could make an argument that he has a self-defense argument to be made. However, this is like a little over the top. This is much more like I'm going to do a whole serial killer thing, much less of a whole I'm going to defend myself thing, right? Let's see. Now arrest him or something. What made him do it? Don't pretend you don't know why he did it. We know. We don't need you to say it. We've been bullying him and pushing him around for so long, it's only naturally he hates us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I never wanted this to happen. Looks like you've all learned your lesson. Okay, Broccoli, now. Have they? You can log out now. Go take the school and take the test properly. But how? Ain't we dead? What you saw was one of Shigenobu's memories. Memories aren't just a log of things that have actually happened. I extracted the fantasy of what he was planning to do to you, converted it to data, and recreated it in cyberspace. You're not really dead. You're sitting at your desk in the classroom while Mr. Matsuyama keeps an eye on you. Converted it to data, but how? Only a top hacker could do something like that. Of course it's impossible to access people's memories in Eden, but there's a brief window when the new memories you've just created can be copied before they're saved on the server. Luckily, you've been thinking about your plan over and over again for the last few days. I just waited for that window and took the data. Then I recreated it in cyberspace to match your inputs. Took a lot of time to adjust the data because they were fantasies and not memories of things that actually happened, but the images were fuzzy. Stayed up all night doing it, and legally it's a gray area. Basically, it was a lot of work. But none of it's real? How do you know how to do that? I don't even know how memory data works. Who are you guys? We are Star Fox. But we couldn't log out. I temporarily cut this area off of the network. You couldn't log out because the signal was too weak. I'm alive? That's a relief. I hope it makes you think about how you behaved. If this was real, you wouldn't have a second chance like this. I get it. I won't do anything like that again. You're gonna tell us everything about how you and your father got the moles. Names, places, everything. So I haven't killed anyone? Exactly, it was all virtual. If I feel this bad even though it was only virtual, how would I feel if I really killed them? Oh god. Oh god, we've got an addict now. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna need a bigger hit next time. Told your teacher about all this. He's got a message for you. After apologizing to Shigenobu, you'll be taking makeup tests for all the subjects. If anyone's caught cheating, everyone will beat the 3rd grade. What do you mean, what? I'd say he's being pretty lenient. All of these people need to be broken into groups, and, like, none of this... this is not normal. We have... The levels of abuse that are going on here are so crazy and wild. I guess that's nothing compared to being dead. They're all gonna be in therapy for fucking decades. But decades. Case was a lot of trouble. I made Erica do something that might not be entirely illegal. For no reason other than to traumatize 40 children, I should point out. There are so many ways to solve this problem that don't involve this. You know how much pressure you could put on that fucking kid? The guy who got all this illegal shit from his dad? You don't even have to bring the fucking dad into it. Or sorry, you don't even have to bring the kid into it. You could just say, hey kid, we know where you got this shit. And we're gonna report your father to the police, and you're never gonna see him again if you keep fucking bullying your classmates. Get this class in line. There's so many ways that you could actually deal with this that are, like, appropriate. And this is not one of them. And she probably remember Data's been moved to the blah blah blah. Yeah, we know this. She'd always been a great hacker because of me, but after her accident being treated by Kamishiri, she actually surpassed me. I don't want to talk about it. You heard the brain in a vat hypothesis posits the world you know is a virtual world that your brain shows you, just like Eden. Can't really explain it properly, but for Erica, the memories here in Eden are her. For me, too, the digitized Erica is the real her. When you think of it like that, maybe the virtual murders Shigenobu just committed are actually no different from killing people in real life. No. I mean... From what he was trying to do, he was trying to kill people, but there was no virtualized version of them. That was just a video that you created. You didn't actually create avatars for them, that you just pulled imagery. You didn't, like... Their avatars weren't killed. This is a very strong segue. One does not follow the other at all in this case, actually. Farm's great, so bit laid back and this is the same out there. If you want to take me to the farm to fight, you need to train hard. It's not happening, because you don't have a name, and if you don't have a name, you ain't getting out. But, you know. At least I don't think you have a name. Okay, we got the study room. Oh shit. No! 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 Plot! Oh shit, we got a plot attack. We're getting derailed by the plot. We were gonna do all sorts of stuff. Server.
全然ダメ。決定的にデジタルウェーブに関係するデータはかなりデジタルウェーブ。ああ、それを使って大規模なスウェードを含む研究者が中心になってかなり本格的に調べてる。詳細データはかなり奥深くに潜らないと。忙しいのか？ここのところあちこちでネットワークシステムの調べてみても原因がわからない。ひょっとするとそれもデジタル。そういや秋葉原でも例の怪現象がいつも以上にどんよりしてるっつうか。
It's like it's always the end of the world in Tokyo.
ザクソンか？
ああ、これからデモンすべて自分たちの。
あらら、やっこさん本気だね。地味ちゃん
Super serial.
あいつはどうした？
さあ、今日はまだ見てない。
Have we been kidnapped? Oh no, are we in the bag?
あいつを見たか。
さあ、
あいつはどこだ。何をやっている。
What is he doing? Oh, are we meeting Kay? Yeah, we're meeting Kay. Okay, gotcha.
なんでいるってエリカが心配だ。一人で行く約束？でも行かない方がいいと思うな。無償で何かしてくるなんて気持ち悪いってエリカも考えてたよ。あれ？
エリカに聞いたぞ。これ以上
You fucking noob.
奴の狙いが何である。デモンズはザクソンに毛が生え揃ったばかりのガキがカッコつけてんじゃねえ。お前に何か
Wow.
俺たちが
What a line with barely a hair on his sack. That's funny. Is it because that's such a weird thing to say, but I guess like it's not that common in Japan to have other body hair in meaningful quantities. So like a 20-year-old isn't necessarily going to have like facial hair, right? They're not going to have chest hair necessarily in meaningful quantities. So maybe that's, so they're just like, oh shit, we need to find, God, what gets activated by the testosterone? Ballsack! Like, I don't think I've ever heard someone say anything like that before. So it's just very funny.
心配するな。俺は姿を隠してついていく。お前もそいつの端末の中に入ってろ。
Because like I don't know how old I was when I started growing hair down there. I don't know. Anyway, that's very funny. He's gonna meet me at the... Wait, we're going to the Demon's Den? Oh shit. I've never seen it. It's a message from my team by accident. Oh no! Let's see. I'm gonna go whoops on the test. I think whoops on the test is, I think, the most useful one. Because so when someone's reaching out like this is my strategy would be to like find out if there's a way that I can help, and if I can't help, then you give like, you know, this is way too upbeat for my purposes. But like, you know, go like, oh yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But like also like people don't send me messages when they want emotional help. They send me messages when they want me to tell them some advice. People message me to get advice. They don't message me for, you know, oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Not because I won't do it, but it's not like my primary communication strategy, right? It's not what I'm good at. Okay, so we have progressed the plot. We have escaped from the plot. And now we can look at. Don't have any more of those. We have a new case that got added. Coelamon's lost item. The Zaxxon form. Well, that sounds like a really easy job. If there's a Digimon in trouble, I'll go right there. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Coelamon, you want to go to the Zaxxon form? We got it. I'm sure I can find what's ailing you. Please help. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Nailed it. Frickin' nailed it. Let's go. Man. You literally like float and shit. Like, have you considered just like looking? Have you considered looking for your object in any way, shape, or form? It literally glows. We probably got some sort of hacker shit that makes it so that it glows. That's not fair. Now let's go to the Digilab. Do we need to go to the Digilab? No, we're just gonna save and we're gonna just proceed with the plot because I don't know what the hell's going on, but whatever's going on, we can proceed with the plot. Have a good time. I think we need to get to about level 30 to evolve our friend again. We'll log into Eden. Progress here. We're going to the Demon's Den. Ephemeral Hummingbird, huh? The Ephemeral Hummingbird isn't that Chitose's pet program that he had? Chitose had a program that he called something Hummingbird, I think. I mean, the answer is both. So, CK, there's this thing called code switching. So who's that?
ザクソン以外にもジミー・ケンをね、奴は自分の手足に操り糸が巻きついていることに気がついていない。道化師は、いや、奴はデモンズの真のトップは、彼はいい看板だったのだね。表舞台の仕事は彼に任せている。だがこれからは違う。今。
おほほ。
混迷している。あまたの正義、あまたの価値観の中で何を選べばいいのかわからなくなっている。バカな大人が暗に振りまく状況、私がそんな
Stupid adults, huh?
導いてみせる。デモンズを掌握し、ザクソンを復活させる。エデンに存在する全てのチームを統合し、ハッカーの頂点に立つ。私の正体を問うため、君は一体誰だ？
We're Star Fox.
君は本当に君か。一度も疑問に思ったことはないのか。借り物のアバターで、借り物のアカウントで、データ化され、改ざんが可能になったこの仮想世界で、現実世界でさえ、水槽の中の脳である可能性がある私たちの意識が、エデンのシステムに
I mean, there is weird digital stuff in the real world.
大勢が何の疑問もなく行っている記憶のデータとは、実は人の意識の根幹を揺るがす可能性すらあるのだ。
That's fair.
考えてみたまえ。エデンで、君は本当に君であり得る。エデンでこうあろうとしている姿と、現実の姿。どちらが真に自分なのか。
Again, both. I mean, it depends. So, one could argue. So, if we take the logical extent of what he's saying, one could argue that there are two people that are actually meaningfully two different people that can exist separately from each other and behave separately from each other, who just happen to have a lot of similarities in terms of their memories, in terms of what they perceive to have themselves to have done. One could make the argument that there are in fact two distinct people involved, particularly because if your mind is fully digitized and you're not subject to the same kind of hormonal stimulations and you're getting a synthetic version of that, one could argue that this is definitely like a fully separate entity that is created when you go into the avatar and goes to sleep, so to speak, when you leave it. Because the memories are still there, right? The memories are still there. The avatar is waiting to be refilled, right? So one could make an argument that by going into Eden, you create two people and both of them are equally real people. One could make that argument, right? One's in meat space, one's in digital space. This whole idea of like, you know, oh, which one's the real one? They're both the real one. They're both the real one. It doesn't matter. Who fucking cares? You don't need to make a choice. Reality don't mean anything.
黙って聞いてりゃグダグダとそいつのメンツのために様子を見ていようと思ったが煙に巻いた言い回しばかりしているが要は悪事を別のやつに押し付けておいて自分がハッカーを導くこいつを付け狙う理由は何だ
彼が心配でわざわざついてきたご立派にリーダーだが君は私に説教なんてできているんだ
Probably not, because Ryuji's kind of a freaking psychopath.
約束を唱えて邪魔者を連れてきた報いは自分が一体何者か気が向いたらまた犯人の情報を送ろう
I can't handle the truth.
Ooh, we got a quartet here. Okay. Now we just need to get the, no, I guess that wouldn't do too much on the character that's got such low attack power. Yeah, they've got AoEs that don't seem to do a ton. You are data type. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that's real rough for you. Okay, there is a big AoE. I think I'll just blow up everything and see what happens. Yeah, we got pretty decent damage, so we don't need to worry about the one on the right. That'll be taken out automatically. This thing, it fucking thinks it's Takomon. This isn't fucking Takomon. This is freaking Kurisarimon thinks it can handle fucking anything. It's a joke. It's a joke. That was a crit. Did barely nothing. Barely did nothing, I'll tell you that. Tails ya? Okay, so I guess we just hit you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to get a combo when I'm hitting someone for 2 damage. It's like... This tiny sliver of HP left. Okay, disaster should... Oh, it does. It's not lethal. Thought that would be lethal on one. Blow you up. And then you can do whatever you want. Laughable, laughable, laughable. Easy peasy. Memory up DX. Okay. We got a memory up Dix. Let's go.
終わった
Is it over?
その目はひょっとして言ったでしょ。それにあんな大きなデジモンのバ
Why? You don't need to have the poor little caterpillar attack people. It's fine. It's fine for Wormmon to not fight people. Calm down. I guess I'll go with you'll get him next
こん
time.
なことをする野郎気づかなかったかあいつがしていたこと
デジモンでのバトルはそれなのにあいつはこの K はそこらにいるハッカーとは違う。
バトルはともかく理解力はこいつの
そうでしょそうでしょ。
これで分かったなこれ以上に奴の正体が何者か知らないがそれに
Not only that, but he's also tied in with my dark and mysterious past in some way.
ちょまえぐわっけんろ
あっちも終わったようだな
Okay.
お兄ちゃんに言うつもりはなかったん
You
だけ
know,
ど
that's fine.
昔から隠し事をしてもすぐ見抜かれちゃうの。
Did we have a disconnect? Not as far as I can tell. Okay.
聞いてたよ。ワームマンと通信つないで全部見てた。
I don't know why you're always surprised that she literally hears everything.
まさかとは思うけど、あいつの言ったこと気にしてるわけじゃないよね。君じゃないかも。あんなの
But
君を混乱させるために
but
言っていた
I'm a
だけだ。
teenager. Like existential angst is my whole deal. It's a super effective attack on me. It does 3 times damage.
そんなのこっちと向こうの両方であれば分かることだもん。
He was talking to the other me. Is the other me also the real me?
何より精神データはエデンの最も重要な構成。不正にアクセスされないように最高難易度のセキュリティ。人の精神データにアクセスすることはそりゃ以前のアカウントの決めとはあったことがないからその時点で別人に入れ別人じゃない別人なの。騙した。殴ったらまた壊れる。安心して。この
Nice.
パーツ強化したから。
Good call, Erica. Oh, well, it won't break, but you might. Oh, GG, well played. I approve. You know, pull the cancer card. You got the cancer card, you just play it. I know it's not actually cancer, but like, look, sometimes you gotta play it. Sometimes you gotta play it. When my mom had cancer both times, every now and then she just had to play the cancer card. I'll use the PC and see if any cases come in. Like, oh, I forgot that thing. It's gotta be the chemo brain. Sometimes you do gotta have cancer. Let's see. Farm training. I'll call you if I ever need help. Here, Miracle Meat's even better than Best Meat. I want some. If I found it, should I give it to you? Found a great school photo album. I want to be an astronaut. takes me back. With good food. With the best food. Let's see here. New cases added 3. Evangelist of Love Sistermon. Interesting. This is from... Ooh, we get a memory up and a farm expansion plugin from doing this plot quest. Fighting beetles, hacker points, wood symbol, HB restraint, blah blah blah. Ebimon Ed. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Digilab quick because we have a what is it? A memory expansion dick? Let's see. Plus 10. That is madness. That is madness right there. We can put everyone in the party. Okay, you can't digivolve until 50 or something, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna want to do this one first, probably. Potentially. Oh no, we won't do this. We'll do this one because this one looks more like clearly the same type of dragon. So Palmon can evolve, and we'll go to you. See what you turn into there. Ooh, with an electric virus type, nuclear laser, medium attack, very expensive, but that's okay. We gotta want. Do I want to actually just pop back to monochrome? Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. We're just gonna do the same combo. We're just gonna combo it back in. So Palmon is going to pop over here. Cinnamon is at 60 attack! Cinnamon's at 60, let's go! Okay. Okay, Cinnamon, let's go. Alright, so Cinnamon's coming into the party for a bit. Exactly 60. We've got to bring you along for... I'm just going to bring you along for 4 battles. And we can get... We can bring Takumon, too. Let's go. Penicillamon, Oystermon, Mangomon. Does Penicillamon need like 50 something? Yeah, Penicillamon is in their final form for right now, but I should probably like drop them lower so that I can get more ABI on them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Cinnamon turns into. Let's see, Duriamon, Shiitakemon, because we've got like a frickin' Arahabaki, which is cool. Let's see, that is almost 200 attack on you. That is horrifying. Let's see here. Yeah, we only have like 158. Yeah, Takumon's terrifying. Let's see here. So Cinnamon is going to. Let's go to the farm, and we need... What is the... Interesting. Crit attach B? Very interesting. We can command you to investigate, and we command you to train again. I'm going to do a simple leisure course. We're not going to do anything too fancy. And we're going to go to Farm Island 1, and it's you, right? There we go. 85%. Done. Okay. So, we're going to bring the Aquilamon into the party. Let's confirm that you do need Aquilamon, because it would be really funny if I don't. Okay, it is Aquilamon. So we're going to move you into the party. Into the party. Okay, so we need to get both of you to 100%. I think I might. Oops, that's not the right way. We're just gonna use, because we have multiple of these friendships, we're just gonna use 2 friendships on Cinnamon and call it a day, rather than do 2 4. Oh, wait, we need to. Actually, do I want to do that? Yes, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know whether this is gonna bite me in the ass. It very well might. This might bite me in the ass, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put study room here. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing the SP generator too. I don't give a shit. I'm crazy. Okay, so we've done that. Save the game. Now we need to use 2 friendships on Cinnamon. And we need 1 on Aquilon. And now we can finally get Cinnamon evolved into whatever the fuck this thing is. DNA Digivolution. Let's go. Let's find out. That is... not what I was expecting. Top Gun is pretty good. Top Gun's pretty good. Garbage Int. Compared to where we just were already. So that's kind of fun for us. Top Gun's pretty decent. We've got... Design's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Underwhelming? A little underwhelming. I was expecting something substantially cooler. You know? Maybe... Because I love the Arahabaki. Love the Arahabaki, but... Let's find out what's going on. A beast humanoid Digimon DNA digivolved of an Aquilomon and a Gatomon. It's strong. It said it can jump high into the air. After jumping high up, it spreads its arms wide and can glide back to Earth. Image processes information it collects from the radars in its ears and displays on its head-mounted display so it can reliably locate enemies regardless. Special move is called Top Gun, where it projects both arms forward, unleashing energy bullets. Okay, well, Cinnamon, you are... you're an air type now. Congratulations. You're an air type that is like a kind of weird cat-bird person. I mean, at least you do have the fangs still. You do have the fangs still, so you have that going for you. Very high speed for a level 1. Very high speed for a level 1. And, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know what, Cinnamon? If you're happy, I'm happy. So what do we need to do for you to Digivolve further? Level 50, level 60. So this is presumably the future form of this same thing. So we're going to focus on doing this, I think. This is going to be the next thing we focus on. And we don't have any thingers to worry about. So let's go with... Okay, let's take a look at our farm. So I think that... Wait, this is the wrong place. We need to actually change the leader, I think. So go to Farm 2. Our current leader is Penicillamon. And we can probably... Okay, we're going to need to move someone else over there. We could put Beta Caramon over there, but I don't think I want to. Beta Caramon is going to stay in the party semi-permanently for now. You're nimble, don't need to worry about you right now. Shitakemon is very cool. And I like the Disaster Blaster element of it. But you are my other builder. Also, we have Takumon. So Takumon is at 65% cam, Shitakemon's at 100%. So we're going to move Shitakemon out for now, and we are going to go back to Shitakemon as the leader. Because they are a builder, and I think that might make it so that everybody gets a little bit of everything. Hard to say. Hard to say. We'll find out. So, you are set. We have 2 Digimeat right now. Leaders doing their thing. We've got the farm goods in play. We've got you doing your thing. Takumon is... Are you gonna stay this indefinitely, or are we going to... Which end do you have? Nothing. You have no end. So we're not doing this. We could try doing this. I think this might be fun. This might be the next sequence in the current line that we're in. I'm tempted to go back to Kurisaramon. This would actually give us 8 ABI immediately to do. Do I want to pick up... Let me take a look at how high I need to get on Takumon to get our next ability. Where's your face? What the hell are you? A spider with long legs that can retract into a cocoon. When it is cocoon, it avoids any attacks, increasing its defense, but instead it can only move forward without turning. It can infiltrate any network, no matter how tough its security. If the Infermon is released, it may end in a global chaos. Its special move is Spider Shooter. It's awesome destructive energy from a gun in its mouth. Alright, so Kurisaramon, we have the ability to become these 2 things. Let's take a look at... We have Destruction Cannon 2. We have Mach Rush. Oh, we presumably picked up Destruction already, right? Did we hit 25? Mach Rush 2 is not terrible, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth... We'll find out what Destruction does, I guess. And I think we are at like 24. So we need to get 1 more level. If we get 1 more level, we can do some fun stuff with Takumon. So for now... We're going to move... Who is here? Doraemon. Doraemon got moved over here. We're going to put Doraemon back in the party. We have 12 more space. We could just put Penicillamon back in the party. So let's put Penicillamon in the party. Let's do it. Penicillamon's coming back. Yeah, let's put Penicillamon back in the party. I can't still. Alright, so... We have 60 used, Shitakemon, Oystermon... Okay. This is great. So I think we might need to use our mains for progressing our evolution chart for a while. Not positive. That feels like how this is probably going to have to work. You're at 100% cam. We could actually drop you for someone else temporarily. I'd kind of like to get to level 35, though. And maybe drop back. Like, have Beta Caramon. Like, Takumon is catching up. And I think it's just Takumon, right? Like, 55... Takumon is also pretty close. So Shitakemon got a lot from that evolution. Cinnamon is like 63, 61, but Takomon is just fucking going nuts over here, and it's very funny to see. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save this, and we are going to put over here. What am I doing? I guess we're leaving the Digilab. We're gonna see what happens when we leave, and then I am going to have to go AFK for a bit. Do I want to end here? Honestly, no, not really. I feel like we don't have any reason to end here because I don't have, like, I'm free. I have, like, no shit that I need to do. Timing-wise, I can do whatever I want. So now is a better time to be streaming than it would be if I waited until later, and I'm going to get bored. So I think I am going to just keep doing this for now. I'll end when I feel like it, and that might be in an hour, that might be in 3 hours, but I am going to go AFK for a second, and then we'll continue. We back, baby. Okay, we're using the PC. What are we doing? Let's bring this crazy team of folks out. We have two. Wow, we have so much party space now. We have like 1 billion Digimon chilling with us right now. This is great. Alright, we're gonna go to BBS. We're gonna just like not do it. So this is difficulty 4. So we're getting there. we're getting there. The main plot quest is leading to 4 difficulty missions now. So, chicken bugs, beetle. Let's fight some beetles. Ring, a ring. Like insects, I love them. Good insects is like a rite of passage. No one knows more about them than me. I'm an entomologist after all. That's precisely why I'm so troubled. There seem to be 2 insects that I can't identify. Shouldn't you be incredibly excited about that, actually? Because you're an entomologist and that's like kind of your whole deal? Lots of videos showing a fight 2 unlimited beetles, but uploaded and the fight is still going on. It's a truly intense battle. I wake up several times each night to see if any new videos have been updated. It's fascinating. Bodies are battered and broken, but their eyes remain bright. They encapsulate everything I admire about beetles. Which brings me to the case. I want you to find out what they are. I need to know what they're fighting. Will you do it? Thank you for your prompt response. I can tell you're into insects. Here's the video roll. It's just fucking Digimon. Nothing to worry about. Look, isn't it an intense battle? Let's see. The most impressive thing about them is they're all wearing kabutos. See how the technique's similar to my stag beetle. Oh, is that the time? Sorry to keep you. Anyway, best luck with the things. Seemingly everything good. Quiet hasn't noticed, but these beetles are fighting it either. You have an idea what they are. There's a link to the Earl. Beetle Battleground. Is this just going to be a place that is exclusively filled with beetle Digimon? Like all of the fucking Kabuto wearing things? Let's go to the beetle arena. This is the best case scenario. That's not even a beetle over there. This is an exit and this teleports me forward? Maybe this resets things? You big? Okay. Alright, you know. Pretty big. Let's see, you're neutral, so who do we have with us? Alright, we'll go with you. That is no damage at all. Fire damage, huh? Alright, and you are going to do a lightning javelin, which instigates you. Cinnamon is going to level up a quadrillion times. Let's see, how are we doing? So 5 levels, 6 speed, and 5 of everything else. That's fine, it's not terrible. Not too shabby. Let's see here. Do we need Cinnamon on the front line? No, Cinnamon doesn't need to be on the front line. Cinnamon's full on cam, right? Is there a reason that I'm bringing Cinnamon? Cinnamon has 80 int? Oof. Oof, I say. But look at freaking Doraemon. Doraemon's like a lower tier. Look at all that freaking. We're not bringing Takumon out. We're keeping Takumon. We're bringing Doraemon. Doraemon, you are golden. You're a golden god. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay, so Doraemon, you're level 15. Your cam's also 100%. Maybe I should. No, we're not bringing Doraemon. We're bringing Penicillamon, who is probably overkill, but we want to get a. All right, so we go over here. This does something. Oh, okay, this is an elevator. Gotcha. So there's a couple of critters over there. I don't necessarily want to do the critters. Maybe I do. Oh, the teleporter maybe brings me back to the start? I don't know. Never expected to see a human here. Something you want to ask us? We're looking for beetles! Notice to move out of your way, not gonna happen. A lot of Digimon pass through here. We rely on the space to make a living. All Digimon that pass through have to pay a toll. We absorb a little bit of their energy. If anyone refuses to pay up, we take it all. I've never eaten a human energy before. What would have happened? I'm just gonna politely ask. We can't make an exception for you now. Pay up. Can't believe you thought that would work. You gotta be more stupid than you look. There's no such thing as a free lunch. In light of your impertinence, we'll let you pass in exchange for your life, by which we need to go to hell. I have great news for you. I wasn't actually trying to convince you, I was trying to get you to attack me. Let's see here. So, you can use Spider Shooter. This one's probably the higher HP one, so let's go with this one first. You are weak against both of them, which is kinda icky. That's icky sticky. Do you want to bring out Thurium on foot? No. It's fine to waste a little bit. Okay, so you're both weak against fire, which I seem to be lacking. Cherry Bomb! Okay. Spider Shooter on you. And we can do a Hydro Water on you. Then attack you. That seems like the easiest way to handle that. Branch Drain does a lot of damage to Big Caramon. Spider Shooter. And yeah, we don't need to waste it. You're pretty high level. We don't want to waste it. I guess I probably could have just healed, which probably would have made sense. Penicillimon's fairly slow, but honestly, we're getting enough experience that it probably doesn't matter. We got Destruction. So, do we want to... we lost. Very well, we'll let you pass. Farm expansion plugin. Love to see it. Let's see. So, we're gonna go over to Takomon. What does Destruction do? Destruction's kind of boring. This is not that interesting an attack. So we're gonna learn. Cybervillian will let us back to you. Firmon, you learn Mach Rush at 35. Is that a thing I care about? Mach Rush 2 is okay, but it's like not... It's not crazy good. Like, for a critter that doesn't have access to, like, a type advantage... Now, admittedly, for AoEs, type advantage is less important. There is that. Because you're not as likely to have, like, a type advantage against everything, so... that you're hitting. But... sometimes you can. I think Takomon is going to... I think we are going to go back down to Chris. Look at that freaking 80? Look at +9. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do we have something we want to do with you, actually? Do we want to bring you back up to Takomon from Stingmon instead? Is that how we want to handle this? Because Stingmon... Let's take... Ooh! Stingmon is plant type. We don't have a plant attack with you. So... can go to Infernal and Stingmon. What do you learn? Oh. I like it. I like it a lot. This would give me access to 2 attacks that I need by 25, and 25 is real fast now. So yes, Takomon is going to become a Stingmon temporarily, and then we're going to re-evolve into the same thing we just were eventually. We have this, and this is going to give us 2 more DP, 2 more damage types. Love to see it. Okay. Anything else that we need to do? Takamon is sitting on 67%, 86%. You're at 100%. Beta Caramel, do you need... Do we need to drop Beta Caramel from the party temporarily? For the glory. No. Because we're not doing the 30 thing right now. Int attach D. Okay. Get the Digifarm. So, let's see. Penicillamon. It's going to be leveling for 1 billion years if we allow this to continue. Penicillamon is in a really strong position right now that I just kind of enjoy. But what happens if we devolve? You gain 10 ABI. 10 ABI is not a ton. Ooh, actually we could bring you back through Garurumon if we wanted. And I think that's a good idea, because that'll get this cleared on the list. And then we can just pop right back into this. And yeah, let's do that. Easy peasy. So, Penicillamon and Takamon are both lower level now. Cinnamon cannot be devolved without fucking us over. So we don't want to do that. So this is... Cinnamon can't devolve now. Cinnamon can only go up. Which is fine. So Cinnamon makes sense to keep around, weirdly, as a carry, but also isn't a very good carry because Cinnamon's stats are kind of garbage. But that's fine. That's fine. Doraemon is doing fine. Beta Caramon. Do we want to de-evolve to Beta Caramon? 85. This is plus 10. What? Airdramon, I think, is a physical attack, right? Let me take a look and see if Airdramon has anything useful for me. Because I don't think that it does, unfortunately. Sonic Void and Gale Storm. I think that at least some of those are physical. One of those might be a magic. Yeah, unfortunately, this line is kind of incompatible with Beta Caramon's current whole deal. I think, weirdly, I think I'm actually just gonna go back down to Seadramon. Seadramon doesn't have crazy high stats, so Beta Caramon is gonna get substantially weaker when we do this. And if we do this, yeah, we're gonna actually just devolve Beta Caramon, because Beta Caramon can just go back and forth between these two. Beta Caramon has a lightning attack right now. We can get access to higher tier spells eventually. For now, I think what we want to do is bring Beta Caramon down to you. Then we're going to move Beta Caramon into the farm. The leader is a builder right now. And we're actually going to change the leader because I figure that leaders and builder, in terms of leader, I'd imagine Builder and Searcher are probably pretty similar, but Searcher, I think the only Searcher I've ever found... Have I found a Searcher over here? I don't think so, right? I've never found another Searcher. I've only... my starter is a Searcher. Nobody else has been. So I'm wondering if it'll be better. We'll find out. How much space are we taking? we have 22 space left. So, who needs to come out? You need to come out. Your ABI is not very high, and your cam's already 100%. I guess it doesn't matter though. Cam is not as a secondary consideration here. You need to get some evolution and devolution. We need to get some ability in you. You, same deal. So we have a bizarre party right now. So Shitakemon is pumping all of our stats. Do I want your int going up? Unfortunately, yes, I do. I feel like int is a valuable stat that you just kind of need for anybody. So we're going to take a look at our. I don't. What kind of hacks can we even do right now? We can summon enemies. I know that much. All right, let's bring Duriamon and Palmon and Mangamon. No, we'll leave Cinnamon. Cinnamon has a pretty powerful attack. We'll see how it goes. This is fine. So we've now massively weakened our party. We just brought ourselves back to like massively lower tier Pokemon. This is fine. We're not going to do a fight yet. We're just going to fight a few battles. Let's get ourselves a little bit of distance between us and badness. So that one's toast. You have Green Flare Breath. You need to. You're level 17. You can afford it. Okay. And you are. You have Volcanic Strike. Just pure 95 damage attack. I like it. So you're level 11. You can afford it. So that is 600 EXP for a single fight. That's pretty good. I think that's not bad. So we're gonna pop in here again. We're gonna do Top Gun on you. No, nothing on you. Because this thing is super tanky, I think. I actually don't know. Oh my god! Duriamon. Okay, it's dead now. Paris? Damn. And it does occur to me that I should probably just be top gunning the one that has like no HP that I can give. That would make more sense. Okay. Whole party's leveling up more. We're getting a bit further along. Let's go. I'm not going to be doing a huge farming session here. I'm just getting my levels up high enough that I feel a little bit more comfortable in the next phase. So Duriamon may or may not get an attack. We do get the attack. We cut the crit, so goodbye. And Volcanic Strike is not quite lethal. Your basic attack is not terrible. You're about the same. So Cinnamon is a mixed sweeper, which does actually have potential value. We got the Crescent Leaf thing on, I believe, Cinnamon? Was that you, or was that Confidant? Okay, we can get rid of Holy Light 1. We have Venom Trap available. We have Revive available. So, Wind Claw is 85. What is your int and your attack are basically identical. Wait, I don't need Wind. What do I need? Burst Flame we can use. And I think I'm actually going to equip Intelligence Gear if I can. Yes, I can. So int attach D, which gives us, what, 10? That's not bad. 2 of those gets me a decent bit of the way to where we need to be. I'm going to go ahead and add an accuracy attachment. So we have magic, we have a physical light attack, which we do not need. We're going to replace that with a... This is a physical electric. We have Top Gun, so I don't think we need any other wind stuff. We have a physical electric attack. We can also do a Venom Trap, which Venom Trap is very good. I'm gonna do Venom Trap for now. Venom Trap gives me better... Actually, I'm gonna do both. We're doing both, because I just now realized that I don't need heal, because I have Aura. We don't need to double up on it. Okay, so Cinnamon should be a much better mixed sweeper now. Not mixed sweeper, it's basically a special sweeper now, but has a little bit of mixed potential. We have one attack that's not there. How about you? Let me go ahead and just attach the two attack things here, because we do have them. We have hit on you, we have an attack attachment on you. Nangomon has... What is this? Ooh, that's pretty good. Terrible accuracy, so let's give you an accuracy. Nailed it. Alright. All set. What's up? Who's calling me? Patamon in the farm is at max level. Oh, right! I haven't seen that message in a long time. It's been a while since we've gotten anybody to max level. So, you can become what? That's very funny. You can't become shit right now. You can become a Birdramon. Oh, right, you were gonna de-evolve. I needed you to go down because there was something you could become. So this is 80 ability? Okay. Okay. So, Tokomon is possibly just going to go back and forth between these every time it reaches max level or something. I don't fucking know. Who cares? So, that's gonna be... At some point, I'll take one of my, like, higher tiers and bring them down through the ranks and maybe bring them into that. Because 80 is a lot. Though, actually, now that I think about it, 80 is a lot, but we're getting kinda close to that with some of these people, probably. How are the ones that are just hanging out on Farm 1 doing? Do I have somebody on a do? Oh, right, I made the thing and didn't place it. I'm gonna make a... Oh, one's cute. Alright, so you get to go to Farm Island 1. Just hang out. You are durable. So we did not get a new personality type out of that, unfortunately. I was hoping to get another searcher. Now then, anything else I need to do? Thanks. Did we get... Is it Takamon who got the thing? Okay. Attack break. I guess attack break is way less necessary than Panic Wisp. So let's take Panic Wisp. Panic Wisp is really solid. Attack break is it's fine. It would be useful for boss fights. I probably should be using more of those stat reduction stuff in boss fights, because I can just like stack it and then every couple of turns just reapply it. But it's fine. Let's see. I'll go ahead and blow you up instantly. And then just attack, because I feel like between the three of them we can probably just kill it without wasting mana. Maybe not. That was a... Okay, we should be fine. There we go. And Cinnamon has a type advantage with his base attack against this. So, Takamon, He's up to level 12 again. Do we want to bring Takumon back in the party? How are you doing, Takumon? You are at 121 attack power again? What is wrong with you? Okay, fine. You know, Cinnamon, you're getting replaced with Takumon for again. Let's go. Okay, so Cinnamon is useful to have on the backline anyway because we don't want Cinnamon going down. We want Cinnamon to be available for our purposes. So we're gonna bring this up, I guess. And there's something over here, question mark? There's just a terminal here. Alright, so we have multiple stations to look at. I'm gonna take a look over in the corner. Oh, I don't have. I think that's fine. So we can't go up there yet. We have you doing your thing. Okay, Takumon. We have Panic Wisp, which in theory could be useful. I'm not sure against ground. That doesn't do too much. Oh, right, I forgot you have. 19. It's fine. We're not going to run out. Not at level 19. Later on, potentially, but not at 19. Okay, get the KO there. Power metal. Alright, and then we just attack, and we're golden. Friendship DX. Interesting. So that probably does 20 or something. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna use this device. That gets that done. Then we can just jump down, go back to the beginning. Go up here. We now have access to basically everything, which is kind of cool. We don't quite have access to all of it, but we're pretty close. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and find out what the boss looks like. The boss might just obliterate us, but probably not, because we have so many. Ooh! Okay. Oh, they're not even the Kabuto types. You telling me you can't tell that these are digital? What kind of entomologist can't tell? It's a human. How dare you trespass on our battleground? Who are you? We're Star Fox. Humans have seen our fight? You want to know why we're fighting? We'll tell you proudly. We're fighting to see who is stronger. We will not stop until one of us loses. I will never let Hercules Kabuterimon defeat me. I feel the same way. We're eternal rivals. Even so, hearing that humans have taken an interest in our fight makes us very happy. Good thing we posted the videos online. We wanted more people to know about us. That's right, lots more people. My belly, so hungry. We've been fighting for days. Our food's run out. Can you bring something for us? Sap from a plant Digimon, please. Well, that's convenient. Wait, is there a thing there? Did I just see an item on my... I think I just saw an item over there? Wait a second. I definitely just saw an item over here. Huh. You want a sap? Enough for this, just give it to him. But We lost the survival of the fittest in this world. The weak should obey, otherwise we'll lose our lives. Together we'll do it. Just a full strength. Now we can resume the fight. Hope our fight goes viral. There was an item over there, but we didn't have access to find out why they're fighting. To prove their strength. Wow, that's so cool. I don't know what Digimon are, but they're truly extraordinary creatures. It's my duty to observe the battle and spread the word to as many people as possible. Posting online is the best way to do that. I'm sure people find it riveting. Whichever one wins, they both deserve praise. Wait, self-styled entomologist? Are you not an entomologist? Are you just like a person who likes bugs? You know, that would explain a lot, actually. You know, that checks out, actually. Nope. This all makes sense now. Yes, that's not an actual entomologist. He's not a real scientist. He's just a guy who likes bugs. Which, awesome. Bugs are cool. You know, you have a special interest in bugs. That's great. No shade, but also it makes sense that the person who can't tell the difference between a real bug and a 3D model of a semi-humanoid, beetle thing. We can bring Erica for this. Love it. Oh. I only got the ability to bring one. Emblem control? Enemy hacker team. Territory capture. Hacking emblems. Here's gonna look at all. Interesting. So what the fuck is this? This is a new type of battle. I love it. Okay, we have potentially the weakest person to just be playing defense here. Oh. Teleporting somewhere else. I'm gonna try to take... Wait, no. Am I... Is that the victory, or is that... I don't actually know how this works. So... Is it, like, turn-based? What do I need to defend it from? Go over here. There's an item here. Speed restraint chip, which is boring and not what I need. Zaxxon dog, you don't stand a chance. We'll send you running with your tail between your legs. So we're going to be paralyzed at the start of the fight. I wonder if... Oh wait, we front type. Wow, that did fucking nothing. Holy shit. Do we have the ability to do something that ignores defense? Because these are... So I should probably get Palmon out of here. This penetrates defense, so we're definitely using your attack when we can. Duriamon also penetrates defense. Yes, okay, so that's golden. Okay, so you are not the optimal choice for this. Let's bring in Penicillamon, who is... Wait, why do you only have... yeah, you are very low tier right now. I forgot about that part. Let's see. Do a destruction cannon if we want. Just spam the things that penetrate defense. Let's go. Alright, Duriamon is hopefully gonna level. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a clutch level because Duriamon wasn't gonna have any SP for the next fight. Okay. With much power, why bother with Zaxxon? Okay, so... So how do we... Is it possible for us to lose those? Why would we need to defend them? Because I feel like this one probably has a decent amount of defense. Foxfire, we have Windclaw. Decent damage. The lack of defense penetration is obviously a bit of a concern. Green Flame Breath. Not as much damage as I would like, but it's fine. Recovery Code comes out. Let's go. Oh man. Oh no, not poison. Not like that. Why would you poison me? Let's penicillin your butt. Alright. Got the job done. Doesn't take the taco. Panic. All good. Things are going fine. Text message. That's very kind of you. Do we not have acceleration? Yeah, but we have acceleration. Okay. So, we're gonna pop over to here. And okay. Bullshit. So we have one partner. We don't have anybody who's good against this thing. Tacomon's gonna be doing that one. Penicillamon is not the appropriate target, so let's swap Penicillamon with... Let's go there. We have a kind of a weird setup here. A boom, and then recovery code coming in. You gotta love it. It's fine. Mangomon has 5th cross. Not bad. And Takomon. What's this one? Mangomon should have actually hit the one that is weak against it. Doesn't make too much sense. Oh, right, we can just do a normal attack and get triple damage. Let's go. Alright. So we now have 2 of these down. I guess I could leave Erica here? Just for shits and giggles? Oh, right, that was the boss. That was just... Stay command. Okay. Oh, God. Draymond took so much damage there. Okay, we have... You... Not quite lethal. 5th cross on you, I guess. Okay. Oh, Sticky Neck got the KO. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. It's fine. Okay. Takomon is gonna pound into you because you're Shogun. 5th cross. Okay. KO. Let's go. Okay, we are getting pretty decent EXP in here. So everybody's leveling up fast. I like that. Next time we tangle, I'm breaking your nose. Okay. So I guess I could save this. Take control of this one. And then I guess I have to. Wait, so does this mean... So does this mean they'll protect all of our emblems? Is that what that means? Okay. So their thing is in effect. They have... Jesus! Okay. Takamon is... Whatever we're gonna do. Oh my god! Megamon! Build this up. Okay, Megamon is going to 5th cross this. You know what, Megamon is going to 5th cross this. We didn't quite get the KO. I feel like the damage output that the enemies have is sufficient to demand more aggressive plays rather than okay, you have you're strong as this. There we go. Alright, we need to bring Takamon out temporarily. This with Cinnamon. So we're gonna pop over here. We have 2 other places we can go to. So Top Gun. Tanky. Shock comes out. Idle Bubble comes out. Wow. That's funny. Okay, Green Flare Breath on you. And then Megamon. Get 5th cross your face. It's not a KO, but it's also not. That's so funny. Get stunned, scrub. Okay, 5th cross comes out again, and that's GG. Okay. So Takamon just gained Gale Storm. I like it. Game. We're gonna go this way, I guess. This doesn't give us anything. Let's do the... Okay, so this way has 2 targets. So I guess we're probably supposed to kill the thing in the back. No more talk. Show me what you've got in battle. I will show you everything I have. Because I left most of my good stuff. Okay. Wind is not a great thing for me to have right now. I'm gonna Venom Trap this one, I think. You miss it. Okay, you just missed me. You know, this is not a bad trade, actually. You can use a Comet Hammer on this, and it has pretty good durability. 5th cross on you. Whoops, that's I thought you were a different target than you were. Let's go ahead and top gun you. That's pretty decent. We don't need a type advantage. Okay, so we can Comet Hammer on you. Yes. Mangomon is fine. We have so much available resources for you. Alright, this is going fine. We are... Heat of Passion hits just the right pitch. I'm gonna take control of this emblem. I'm gonna grab whatever the fuck this item is. So, it looks like we probably just need to get... We basically just need to put Erica on defense. And then once Erica's on defense, they just don't do anything. So you basically lose the advantage of having Erica in combat in order to gain the advantage of not having to start out the battles paralyzed. And that's probably a good bargain, I'd say. It's not quite enough. Got the KO. That's gonna hurt. Not that much, though. Not that much. Pretty decent defenses, actually. Okay. So, how are we doing? We've got everybody moving up in the world. So I won't hold you back any longer. Go away. Okay. Got a fighter patch, which isn't super interesting. Is there a reason to get out of here? Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is. Top Gun. I always it's weird to have like wind be strong against earth. It's like an unusual thing. I guess like it makes a degree of sense, right? Like a thing that's flying around is really hard for like a thing that's grounded to deal with. I'll do a fifth one. So we're gonna assume that we can get the KO. We did not get the KO. Mangomon is down. Very sad. Okay, Takamon is doing well. How are we doing? No new things. Taking control of this one. So we now have control of all four. So enemy hackers are going to be paralyzed from now on. Do we want to... Yeah, let's just pop in there. So we will organize. We'll bring Takamon back in. And this seems like a reasonable party to try the boss. Those are the areas under Hoodie's control. The emblems will give us an advantage against the enemy's leader. Yeah. It starts on the no. You shocked many a hacker today. Tokyo Shock's groove will show you the time of your life. Oh! Concerning. How much? Come on. 113, not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, and then they immediately paralyze me anyway. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's see here. We can shock, we can panic wisp if we want. We can Comet Hammer you, which is okay damage, but not amazing. Okay, not too shabby. Do we aura? I think we venom trap the other one of them in aura. Feeling a bit cocky right now. What are you? You're electric. You're a neutral type. I'm actually just gonna start pounding on the one that I can actually hit harder. If I can burn this one down, I can pull Doraemon out. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so good, the poison. Ooh. We're actually gonna use an aura. Just get ourselves... The fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? Take that one out. And then Doraemon is weak against this, so we can swap in Palmon and swap in Penicillamon. And then we don't have anybody who's weak against it anymore. Cinnamon should be able to just carry at this point. We can use Ice Archery. That does nothing. We can't... We have so many healers right now, holy shit. That's not bad. Let's see, time trap. Yeah, baby. Wait, resist? No! How dare you? Nice. You know what? We'll do Top Gun. Top Gun does pretty decent damage. Can't do it again. The power of light compels you to die. Just blew up Takamon for a bajillion damage. Well done on your solo performance. Next time we'll do a battle of the bands. I'm beat. I'm going back. Okay. Mission successful. BBS. HP restraint Edamon. Okay, we've got all the normals. We have Evangelist of Love Sistermon. We have Correct the Young at Heart. Can we do... Oh, we brought Erica just now, right? Can we do all those domination battles now? I think we might be able to. If we can do all those domination battles right now, I think that that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to get those done. So give me a second. We're going to go to the Digilab. I want to make sure that whoever I'm bringing is not just sitting waiting for an evolution. So you are waiting for 30. Mangomon is waiting for 30. Palmon is waiting for 28 in theory, but won't have enough speed? Probably won't have enough speed, but that's fine. They'll get there eventually, and we'll just put Palmon over there. Cinnamon is going to need level 50. Cinnamon is not evolving anytime, and can't de-evolve anymore without losing our stuff. So we have Penicillamon ready to evolve into a bajillion things whenever they can. Takomon is 75%. And I think is going to just go straight into Infirmon again. I think that's how I want to handle it. So we have 8 space. Beta Caramon needs quite a bit. We could actually go for this one if we wanted, just to see what it's like. That's a possibility. Shiitakemon is not going to be able to evolve for roughly 1 billion years, and that's fine. Oystermon is not leveling for 1 billion years. Are you going to de-evolve? Are you waiting for something? Your API is not high. Do I want Oystermon to go back to Gilriamon? I feel like I'm going to leave Oystermon in the farm for a while either way, so Waspmon is pretty far away from having enough defense, honestly. We need several more levels. So, how much can do you have? You have 27%. Let's go to Waspmon. Farm Island 1. We can do a farm expansion on this one because there's no reason not to. And that means we can put in the Sleuth's Secret. And there we go. So, how much food do we have? We have 13 food. We're going to use it on Waspmon. So basically our goal right now is just to get Waspmon as high up as possible. We're going to try to get Waspmon all the way up to 50 eventually. I'm not necessarily going to do it all right this second. Yeah, we're at 42%. So once we have 8 more, we can work with that. And anything else we need to do? We have an hour left on that training session. We could actually interrupt the training session to start a new one. So that's a possibility. But for now, I feel pretty okay bringing this party into a few of these domination battles, because the domination battles aren't really that difficult. It's mostly like maneuvering and not getting just like insta-gibbed, right? I have so many, it's going to be hard to be insta-gibbed. So let's go with correct. We're just going to go through these one by one. I'm going to bring Erica along for every single one of these because Erica has actually been like left behind a lot. So we're going to bring her, and we just got a new character available. We are going to bring her and... Okay, we just got a new character available again. Her and Faye. And then we're going to basically bring her... We're going to swap back and forth between her and Faye and her and Yuko. I think that's how we're going to do it for this. This set is just going to be all Erica and one other person. Just because she keeps being unavailable. So, we know how this works. We just pop over here. And this is the same mission that we've done a billion times. So it shouldn't be probably meaningfully more difficult than it has been in the past. We get the ability to attack them first. So, Top Gun on one of the data types makes sense. It's not anywhere near lethal. So, we need you to hit your contemporary here. Because you're not actually good against the thing that we're fighting against right now. And you are strong against nothing. We need to. Oh, we can't change out. Ooh, interesting. Concerning. Like no, data's strong against this. Okay. You're void, so just won't go trick. Okay, we're fine. I was like, how am I not strong against either of them? I have two. This is rock, paper, scissors. This should not be possible. And it wasn't. It was just me being dumb. So, this is gonna attack me. That's a miss. I love that for me. Plastic Blaze. We have Top Gun available. does a decent bit of damage. Foxfire is going to come out on you. Get that job finished. And then we now have a neutral strike on either of these. So Cinnamon should be able to... I think we can probably secure the kill on the last one in the next attack. And if we can take the center, that's potentially valuable. Probably won't come into play. Like, it probably won't matter, but it hypothetically could. So we're going to go here. And we're going to try to blow this one up. Okay. We have Venom... Ooh. I thought we had an actual plant attack, but we don't. So, I'm just going to use whatever we have as strongest attacks. But that's not evidence. So, we finished off the boss. And then she respawns immediately. We pop all the way to here to block them from moving into position. And... Crescent Leaf 2... doesn't really matter, I don't think. So Crescent Leaf 2 is going to be the default, but it doesn't matter. So Faye moves here. We might be able to KO here, but there really isn't a lot of reason that we need to. It doesn't really change the rate at which we finish things, but there's only 2 here. That's pretty cool, considering I was doing half damage. Okay. Okay. Bye. And protagonist is going to just get the 1 here. That gets us 25. And then we are going to get it on Faye's turn. So we don't need to do any damage now. There's just no point. So we're just going to wait. And then move here. Just faster to guard than it is to actually do the attacks. Ah, never mind. It's not going to end here because they're going to get the... it will end here, though. That's it. We could have technically done it 1 turn faster, but that's, I think, pretty close to the fastest that can be done. We're approaching the limits. Hey, Erica! Just got a bit sleepy. Did you get enough sleep? I slept yesterday, I'm definitely getting enough sleep. I think it's because I haven't been eating enough. I've had too much food. Damn, I should have asked about food. Never thought there'd be harm in skipping the females here. Are you that worried about me? Feels like you treat me like a child. Give me a break. Sometimes you sound like my parents, but you're just you. Sorry. I'll make sure I eat enough so you don't worry about me. I really don't like people telling me what to do. Let's not talk about this anymore. Here, I brought loads. Take it. I'm going home. Have something to eat and go to bed. I'm a little tired. It's been ages since I've been able to get rest at home. Bye. Oh, nice! Is that it? How disappointing. By the way, I watched your performance. It was masterful. It was beautiful. Mediocre level of skill. Aren't you embarrassed as a member of Hoodie, the associate of Zaxxon? Far from being a help of Hoodie, you're likely to be a hindrance. Let's see. Yeah, I'll train more. You need to train your Digimon more? If so, you're missing the point. You should have the drive to make yourself stronger as well. Otherwise, you'll never reach your potential. I wasn't talking about just the Digimon. I was just saying I need to train more. I was for it. I decided I'll do something to help. I'll be your instructor. You don't like the thought of being a hindrance? Then stick with intense training. Hear this. See, I figured, hey, Brainy Patch. That's interesting. Chico the Parakeet. Who dis? You know, it could. Hypothetically. Decide whether or not to accept my offer, but if you turn things around, call me. I realize that everyone in chat is named after an actual animal at the moment. I mean, seriously consider if you want to carry on as an actor. Bye. Rude. You know, cat, prairie dog, and a parakeet. Indeed. Okay, so we're popping out. Let's see who's sending me texts. I refuse. What's the name of the site you can buy Digimon? Digimarket? I think. I mean, I've literally never been there. Well, no, actually, as the streamer, it's appropriate that my name is Ark, because I am the vessel in which all of chat exists. That doesn't quite work, but it, you know, close enough for government work, right? Close enough. Let's see. Teach spread wings, correct black silver. Look, they can't all be winners. Except they can, and they will be. Alright, we're bringing Erica again. Because, again, she just keeps disappearing on us. So this will, if we get a little bit of a... Did you keep after... Okay. I've actually probably done Yuko more than Faye by, like, several, so maybe I should actually do, like, 2 more Faye and then 1 more Yuko. We actually don't have an unlimited number of these, so remind me for real, you brat, I'll give you a taste of defeat. Hop up here. Okay, Erica's just gonna chill here. Yuko's gonna do like nothing. Oh, never mind. There's a thing there. We're fine. Flame Wolf. I am the wolf that burns at midnight. Do I have wolf vibes? I like Spectral Toad. I like that. I feel like I can live up to a Toad vibe. That's not a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that is not as much damage as I would have liked to have done. Oh shit, you're weakest. Whoops. Well, on the plus side, we have 3 characters that can all... Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. I have no idea, actually, what kind of animal vibe I would even give off. I like dragons, but it seems kind of like a little bit egotistical to say, yeah, no, you know, definitely my spirit animal is a fucking dragon. that feels a little bit, a little over the top. Let's see here. I'm just gonna heal. I don't actually need to KO them here. I guess it would be better to KO them here if possible. Am I going after you? No, I'm going after you. So, we don't have what we want. Let's do a little bit of a poke. Volcanic Strike, we don't have water. No, we don't need water, we need electric. We don't have that either. Okay, you're mostly dead. Does Cinnamon have an AoE? I think Cinnamon might have an AoE. Oh, wait, you're gonna attack first. Well, it's a good thing I heal. It's concerning. Oh! Panic Wisp missed! I love it! Love that for me. Okay, so... I'm just gonna blow you up. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. And we can use Ice Archery, which does mostly full damage. And then we have more of this. And then they're just gonna keep beating into me, I guess. You don't have much you can do. You're not really an offensive threat, you know? But let's go, Wormmon. I believe in you. You can take out one of these things. Let's see. Do we believe in us? I believe in us. I think that 35 plant damage is enough to get the KO on the first one. Holy shit! That did way more damage than I was expecting. That was actually pretty damn good. Yeah, unfortunately, we are behind schedule. But I don't know if we're behind schedule in a lethal fashion, so hopefully we're fine. We didn't get the KO on either of those turns, and we needed to get the KO there. Because this is a choke point, but I think it probably is fine. Oh, it's only turn 18? Never mind, we're fine. We have 30 turns. We're totally good. You are level 30. Where Garurumon? We're seeing, like, new critters. You have an awesome Quake. Were you not amazing at AoE right now? Just plop this. Okay. Okay, this is an AoE. That could be fun. But there's no reason to do an AoE, so... We'll try this. That worked. Okay, let's go. Oopsies, you seem to have fallen over dead. To translate what I'm sure was said there. What happens if all three of them are down at the same time? Because I've never actually seen this happen, but it's going to happen right now, I think. Unless we fail to get the KO, which will be really funny. We got it. So all three of them are down, I think, at the same time. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, well. That's a wrap. I actually really like that one. That map is, I think, pretty cool. The map with, like, the kids, the map with this one I think is cool. Not bad for a brat. Okay. New message, what's up? Hehehe, I got it correct. Beating up random uncles is a tried and true pastime. Small children, uncles, doesn't matter. You got it, we'll kill it. Palmon is pretty low attack compared to the others. Do I want to leave Cinnamon in the party? Bring Takomon in place of one of you. Oh wait, I guess I should just check who has the most cam right now. You're at 50%, which isn't super high. Doraemon is not getting pulled in because Doraemon is very low on cam. Let's see. I mean, we were beating up random uncles, Celestial. I think that's what they were referencing. They can barely stand up, and we're just kicking the crap out of them. Alright. Who's spread wings? I spread my wings, and you'll learn how to die. That's, I think, where it goes. Yeah, so in the domination battles, the enemies will eventually they'll respawn on their next turn if they're taken out. So it's a matter of like controlling territory, getting them KO'd is useful, but not like it's not the goal. So I don't even know who we're fighting here. I don't remember all the names of these random groups. Okay, so the spread wings is like random businesswomen or something, I think. This I think is going to be a very dangerous team, because I think this might be the team that like focus fires the protagonist in the center of the... So this is a dangerous one because we've brought like a bunch of low-tier Digimon with us, just to level them back up to their proper forms. We don't have anybody who's particularly durable. Cinnamon is at a proper form, but Cinnamon's very squishy. So on the plus side, we do have healing, but like, look, this is not a lot of HP. There's a decent chance that somebody gets gibbed before I even get the chance to kill it. So Cinnamon is just going to heal, because we're going to be taking damage from multiple targets the entire time, most likely. Plant attacks are probably not what I need. I could do Nanomachine Break, and I think that's what we need. Got a crit. Did no damage. Penicillamon is going to... These are all neutral. So we have full neutral with the main enemy. I think we're going to focus fire Aquilon first. But on the plus side, the nice thing about this setup is that because I'm pretty sure, like, are you going to just drop down? You don't drop down, no. Alright. I feel like I got surrounded in this map, but it might have been a different map that I got surrounded in. So, do we dive? Yes. We're actually going to dive forward for now, so that we have the ability to get that one tile, but also this will mean that we can actually attack back. Most likely it's not going to matter. There goes Takamon. Oh boy, that's concerning. Oh, that's concerning. Alright, we're going to use Aura again. Penicillamon is going to keep pounding into you. And it's rough because of the setup making it so that we don't. But we got to get to 40. Who are you attacking? You're actually just attacking Erica. So if you're willing to attack Erica, we might be okay here, because Wormmon is really tanky, like surprisingly so. That was a 1.5 damage hit that did nothing. So Wormmon's just going to heal, because Wormmon doesn't have a lot of HP to play with, but does have an enormous amount of defense. So Wormmon's just going to chill. We're going to pop up here with Faye. Okay, you're going to attack Faye, which means that you're probably going to die, because Faye is, like, crazy. Yeah, my Stingmon is going to be going over to, going back into the tentacle territory again. Takamon wanted to pick up some physical damage. I probably should have checked typing and things like that for that last hit, but I guess it doesn't matter, because that was them attacking me, not me attacking them. Alright, we can actually do... no, if we move away from here, they get to do some shenanigans. I think I'm actually going to stand by. I don't want to take 2 rounds of hits in a row. So we're not actually going to do what I was intending to do, which is attack them. We're just going to chill here. Okay. They did basically nothing this turn. We don't need to use Aura now, because most likely they're not going to get another turn. No. So sad. Okay. You can go here, and by blocking this tile, we also get ourselves up to 35, and then Faye can just walk into the last tile, and that's GG. So, unless they get lethal on Wormmon, which is possible, but no shot, my friend, no shot. You got nothing on this. You got nothing on Erica. Erica is surprisingly powerful in this. with her one pacifist Digimon. She's actually quite good at these. Let's see here. Cinnamon hit 25. Doraemon is leveling up soon. Critical charge is boring. Alright. Gosh, we lost. Can we have a cup of tea before we go? No tea. No tea for you. Alright, we're popping over here. We're gonna look at our Digiline. Thanks for being there. I sent you something of appreciation. Oh, Beta Caramon. So thoughtful of you. It's very, very thoughtful of you. Let's go take a look at Beta Caramon and see how Beta Caramon's doing. We'll turn this thing in first. Make sure that that's available to be picked up again. Run to the Digilab. We want to just check how everybody's doing back here. Okay, we have 40 minutes left on this long training session that we're doing. So I want to take a look at Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon has plus 8 int right now. It looks like the stats are definitely going up. With 31 defense, which is wild, actually. We have 2 speed attach E, so that's 10. So we have 9 speed for... Shiitakemon is actually getting a lot right now. And Oystermon is getting nothing. It's very funny. I mean, I guess Oystermon has a shit ton of extra HP. 240 extra HP is quite a lot. But yeah, Shiitakemon is going to just keep getting a bit crazier over time. We're doing okay with you. Everything's fine. And let's see here. Oh, all of your stats are above 100 now. That's not terrible. You know, Cinnamon, your new form, I might talk shit. And I'm going to continue to talk shit, but... You know, could be worse. So Mangomon needs 30. So I think basically everyone's gonna need 30. Cinnamon needs like 50. Palmon is 28 technically, but it's gonna be much closer to 30 or 40. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna get back to Furmon soon with you. And it is actually going to be pretty soon, because we're just going to keep doing these side battles to get them all done. There's been so many chapters that Erica's been unavailable, and so I'm very happy. Oh, and these are real easy, I think. I think these are real easy. This is just like each battle, each enemy is like one. There. Okay. Second is going to be Faye again. Okay. I think once we finish this set, we'll do one more with this grouping. And what's going to be really funny is if Chitose suddenly becomes unavailable for a billion years. But from here on out, once we finished all of these with Erica and gotten the 2 new characters that we didn't have access to for such a long time, like kind of caught up a bit. After that point, we should be able to go a little crazy with it, I think. Okay. At that point, we'll basically just go with whatever. Even if Erica becomes unavailable for a long time again, it's not really a big deal because we'll have just done like 8 to get her caught up. And so she should probably, after this, be the one with the highest of anybody in the party, I think. That's pretty dang good, actually. So I think we might. I'm surprised that it went after Erica. This is probably just going to be an insta-good. No, not quite. Not quite, but, you know. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and just take out the Agumon, I guess. So if we don't kill it, we will... Oh shit, that's decent damage. They don't need the defense penetration aspect of that. Unfortunately, we didn't quite KO it, but it'll probably attack us here and get wiped. So this one, unlike the other one, this one, the goal is actually to take them out. The goal here is not to get a certain amount. Each one that you get increases your attack power. Weirdly, it doesn't. I don't think it increases your int. So your magic attacks don't get any stronger. Kind of weird. But, you know, it's all good. Right, we're just gonna plop another air attack into this. Not really, grass attack. Drill, Crescent Leaf, Farewell. And that's another team down. And how are we doing? Duremon is about to level... We just got Windclaw. Perfect. So, the reason we came back to this insect thing is because we got the ability to get 2 new elements out of it. No, you know, I haven't been to school, and I'm probably not going back. You know, I feel like at a certain point... What am I doing? Digimon settings, Takumon. I don't think we need Destruction. I think that's kind of a boring one. We're going to go with Windclaw. And actually, we can replace Panic Wisp with Galestorm. I like the idea of replacing this with an AoE. Panic Wisp is, like, okay, but not, like... It's not, like, a big deal, you know? It's not, like, a huge... big deal. So, I think we need, like, one more level with one of them. And then we can swap back to a weaker party again. Alright, so I think we were going to do Faye twice, right? So, did we do Faye twice already? I don't think so, because I have one more left. I think I had 3 left. I was going to do 2 of them with Faye and then 1 with the other person. So we're just chunking through these as fast as possible. And these are really not bad EXP. They're obviously, like, just doing, like, straight up grinding would be faster, but it's not that much faster, I don't think. Honestly. Because each of these is giving me, like, a few grand. which is pretty good. Though I guess if I went to the most like high level places I have access to, I could get a grand per fight. So this is actually much slower in terms of just EXP, but we're progressing a bunch of different mechanics by doing it this way. So, and this thing attacking me is very convenient. It's got electric. We're going to just go do this. Ooh, we got a combo. That's nice on the 110 base power move. And Penicillamon is actually strong against you. Unfortunately, we don't have any earth damage, but that's fine. This penetrates defense, so let's go with this. Then economy. Not too shabby, but not as good as I'd like, but that's fine. We should be able to just move here. And if they just keep attacking me... You gonna attack me? Oh wow, you're just gonna attack me, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nope, wrong one. Okay, we need 3 of those, unfortunately. We might be able to make it faster. Just physical attacks. Obviously, Faye is going to be able to just obliterate them instantly. These are going to get wiped on this turn, I think. So, Mock Stinger. Yep, that's pretty tasty, actually. Okay, and Starlight Explosion does that. Whoa! Okay. So, Balanced Toast. Protagonist is going to take out the Gardramon. I think that's the most reasonable way to spend this turn. It makes a degree of sense to actually go for one of the damage boosts, which I should have actually done. Going for one of the damage boosts would have been the play, because we didn't do even close to enough damage to this thing. So getting a 4th thing there might have actually gotten the job done. We might have actually gotten the job done if we had a 4th attack boost. So, and then the other one would attack me. Oh wait, this is going to attack me anyway, right? It's not, never mind. Alright, so, but it also didn't get in range. So we wouldn't have had to get to Faye's turn. We would have ended on Erika's turn, which is like 3 turns earlier than we're ending. So, just gonna poke this. That is sufficient. And that's a wrap on this one. We got 54 to 2. Not too shabby. 3600. Duriamon can be evolved. So we're gonna bring Duriamon up. I think Duriamon's just going back up to where they already were, right? Let's see. Going over here, we will just turn in first. We will not grab the next one. Go to the Digilab. And now we will adjust our party accordingly. Save the game. Digivolve Duriamon back up to... Right, we were going to do this to get a fire attack, right? And then we'll just... Once we get the attack we want, we'll bring Duriamon back down to get the other thing. 250 damage. That is so good for what we're doing right now. Because in the domination battles, you only get 1 turn. So, that's actually crazy. Alright, so we need level 30 for this. Palmon needs... how much more? What is it that you need? Attack 120. Ew, you're not even close, really. You're not super close to that. Do I bring you to here? That's 56. That's not that much of an ability boost, actually. Let's see here. Oh, Penicillamon has the ability to go to another evolved form. I think we're gonna do this, maybe? Alright, Penicillamon is, what, like a physical sweeper, typically? What are your stats like? You have a plus 39, yeah, so you're a physical sweeper. Let's take a look at what Penicillamon has in terms of abilities. We have Awesome Quake, so we don't want to do Earth necessarily, but we actually already have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of different types. Is water one of them? I don't think water's one of them, right? No, we do have Ice Archery. So we have Ice Archery, and we have this. We have an AoE with Earth, we don't with water. So we're going to go to the water type first. And Penicillamon is, I think, going to just chain up to all of these and get, like, a couple of abilities off of it, maybe. And we're basically going to go through probably all three of these. So let's get you up to here. Okay, so now you are 40% chance of stunning. Not bad. Let's see here. You are at 100% cam. Let's go ahead and put you in here for now. Yeah, I'm happy with you doing that. What are we at? 10 more available. We could bring Beta Caramon back in. Let's do that. Getting Beta Caramon back in play, I think, makes a lot of sense. Let's see here. Takamon is waiting on 30, I believe. Yes. 90? Good luck. Ooh! You could actually feed off of Xvmon, but I don't think I want to do that necessarily with you. The issue with doing that is that if I do that, then I can't go back the other direction without needing to... Well, actually, I don't know. Do I want to do that? Maybe I do. This looks cooler. Maybe I do want to do that. But do I want to make you a grass type? Because this looks cool. No, you know what? We're gonna make you this. We're gonna do this. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, but Takamon is going to become whatever the hell that is, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work great. So, Palmon needs attack 120. Mangomon just needs like another level, I believe. Yes. So, are we set to go? I think we're set to go. Okay, we have the party. This is the party we want. Duriamon. Let's take a look at you. You have 100% cam. You are at 50. You are at 42. Let's bring 100, 170. Let's bring you. But it's kind of sad to not bring you. You know, there's not going to be that many fights. So let's swap out Cinnamon for Palmon. I think that makes sense. Duriamon has the ability to go, like, completely ham on them, potentially. So... I'm gonna just put 2 crit attaches, because I think it's funny. We put 2 crit attaches to you. You have this Atomic Blaster that does 250 base damage. And you have an okay, but not amazing attack stat right now. I think we're in good shape. So this is gonna be how we do this. And use the PC. Alright, so we're going to the last one? Yeah, we're doing the last one. This is going to be Erica and the other person. Yuka. Alright. I'm actually... Is it just that there's only... You can just get one per... in each chapter? That actually might be what it is. Which would be very funny, because I've been, like, farming them on, like, individual people. And if it's a chapter-based thing, it'll be very funny. So, either way, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm farming it as if I need affection, which... But no, because we got... There was a difference between how long it took for Chitose, who I didn't get the heart thing for, and Ryuji, who I did. So I feel like... Death Claw's concerned. It would be very funny if we just got obliterated by a Death Claw on the target that's supposed to be, like, using the Atomic Blaster. Oh, 467 ain't too bad. 467 is pretty freaking good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I like it. Okay, so you're going there, unfortunately. So you pop forward. If somebody attacks you, then they die. They don't attack you. Which means that I can choose what I want to do. Who do I want to go after? You have an instant death move? But I'm going to go after Ogremon, because if it doesn't insta-gib me on Doraemon, we should be fine. Who's a Searbird? We have Windclaw, too. You have Sonic Void, which isn't gonna help us too much, I guess. So let's do it anyway. Atomic Blaster! That's a pretty good hit. It's not bad. Doraemon is still sitting on... It's gonna be very funny to see how much EXP we get on Doraemon. One of the nice things about this is, if Doraemon goes down, or any of them go down, they don't lose out on the experience at the end. I didn't actually hit that hard. So, you... Then, Doraemon's Atomic Blaster, 866 damage crit. I think we might have been able to actually KO that in the first round if we'd actually gotten that crit the first time, but that's okay. Alright, Crescent Leaf, 431 damage, not a ton, but... Yeah. It's not bad. It's gonna be real sad not having access to the 250 damage obliteration cannon when we swap out again. The Hyper Beam style attacks seem pretty cool. Alright, so where are the... I feel like probably... That's pretty tanky. Okay. It just barely survived. And it used attack charge. Well played, well played. You know, they didn't have to give attack charge on the ability list, Because I think they customize the ability list of the things in these battles. I don't think they needed to give attack charge to the things that are going to be exclusively in the battles with, you know, one turn, but they did. I guess technically they could make use of it, because technically they could use it on a different one in there. Okay, we got up to level 31 there. Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm just a little tired. I have been eating enough. Spent time at home for the first time in ages. Since I stayed at Hoodie's place, I'd only been dashing home for quick shares, hadn't even been to rooms, so I opened all the doors for the first time in a super long time. Looks like my brother cleaned my room, although it was all dusty for not being used in so long. Found a family photo in the storeroom. It's the last photo taken of Mom and Dad before they died. Made me realize I'll never see them again. Wish the four of us could be together again. I looked at that photo for so long. For a while, I would look at for my parents every time I went out. It was a hard time. But I had to pull myself together, so I took all the photos. Seeing the pictures of them all covered in dust, brought it all back. Thought about how much time must have passed. You would never just leave, would you? I'm not going anywhere. Really? That's a promise. Hoodie needs you. We'd be lost without you. I'd be lost without you. By the way, I brought this. Want it? Something I forgot to say to you, Nelson. Thank you for worrying about me. To tell the truth, I made me happy. Just a little. That's all. I'm going home now. Interesting. There's a little list to say. Is that maxed out Erica? Saw all popularity events with a human character. Let's go. We just maxed out Erica. I'm so glad that we did that. Okay. Cool beans. What the hell is this thing that she just gave me? A tart? Oh, okay. Fully restores HP and SP. That's not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but we don't take kindly to the consumables around here, you know? So we're going to pop into the we're gonna do something. And look at that, we've actually cleared out the Digifarm stuff again. So we're ready to go back to the Digilab and get ourselves found 3. The timing was beautiful. Oh wow, we got rid of all of our cases from the farm. Good job, team. Hey, hey, here's the farm. We just found 3 more cases for you. You know, that's fine. All right, so Megamon is going to do this form. We'll see what this looks like. It's kind of cool. Trident Saber, 3 physical attacks, neutral damage. Increases attack by 50% when HP drops below 10%. So so this would actually be very powerful for certain types of sweeping. That's potentially very good. That's like basically at the start of a fight, if you're fast enough, right? Which this character, mediocre speed. But if you're fast enough to take advantage of it, you could potentially like use that to like AoE at the very start of a fight and just wipe everything, right? That 50% boost is a big, big boost. So you could even start out a boss fight. I guess it depends on how it's handled. If it just gives you 5 of the buffs, you could start out a boss fight with 1 HP, immediately have a fast healer that just heals them back up to full, and then they start out the fight with 50% extra damage at the cost of 1 turn from the healer. Like there's a lot of cool stuff you could potentially do. It depends on how it functions exactly, right? But we'll just have to see over time. Alright, so is Palmon going to wait on that? I think we're probably just going to wait on this. But I don't think it makes sense to wait on that here. Palmon is basically needing to get a larger attack boost from our things. So I think that we might actually have Palmon just pop back over here. Now, admittedly, Palmon doesn't have a ton of ABI. It's and they're lively, so it's going to get burned heavily into SP. My hope is that they get some from the leadership of our starter in attack and can get it a little bit more that way. Alright, so Cinnamon is pretty fast, decent int now. Still not as high an int as they had in their previous form, which is a little disappointing, but they're doing okay for themselves. We'll go to this form next. Takomon is going to... Oh, this is a different format. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Infamon. We're gonna go back to Infamon from here. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna potentially... I guess it could be fun to try this out, but I don't really think that Takomon is really necessarily the target for that particular setup. Do you have a new ability? Cinnamon is doing fine. Beta Caramon is... Right, we need like 30 on you, right? We're gonna get... Oh, we only need 28. So we're gonna get up to 28 to go into this form just to see what it looks like. And we're at 89 if we do that. That's only +4. So... I wish that I knew how that worked, but I don't... Importantly, don't tell me shit. Don't tell me anything. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Let's see. Do I want to bring Beta Caramon back in the party? Beta Caramon has 126 int? Beta Caramon, why are you so good? Cinnamon, why are you so... Look, I shouldn't compare the siblings to each other. It's fine. But Cinnamon, why can't you be like more like your sibling? Words. So we do also know, Bluffing Hacker Satoru is a actual hacker battle, and let's just do some more of the popularity events. So. Let's see, who's the next person that I want to not be forced to bring along? I think maybe Chitose? I'm going to do Chitose and Ryuji next. I'm just going to... Because I've probably got, like, a ton with both of them. So, because we were kind of forced to get a bunch with both of them. I could also do you. Do we want to get you? Nah, we'll just do Ryoji and Chitose, and then... get one of them maxed. Once one of them is maxed, we'll just keep doing it that way. I think that's the way to handle it for now. Now that we know that there's like an end in sight, and it might be fairly close with them as well. So we'll try to get through this quickly. Since we're not going to be bringing Erica anymore, Erica's pretty decent in terms of ability to win these, but is not really great for winning them quickly because like she's got no DPS, right? So like it's not machine break on you question mark. Yeah, let's just do this. Atomic Blaster. This is gonna be very funny. Oh my god, and we got the combo. Is this gonna do like 2,000? Oh my god, it dealt 3,000 damage. I think that's a new record for us. I don't think we've gotten anywhere near that before. Nice. Okay, so this thing is going to attack me. This thing. This person is going to attack me on their turn. they will get wiped on this turn. There's no shot that they're surviving another turn of that. And then we can. Atomic Blaster on you. 1300 non-crit. Bye. Alright, so now we are going to go and then they will respawn. Let's see. Over here. We're going here. They're respawning. We're going here. This blocks them from getting access to the thing. There's no advantage to being one file closer. This is just a superior position. Terror Tornado comes out. This is going to be very unfortunate for you. I probably should have done this target attack, but that's fine. Do we have a... Let's do Holy Shot on you. We're actually not going to one-shot here. So, Hydro Water. I love how it's called Hydro Water. I think that's very funny. Yeah, we're I think that we have successfully, like, surpassed Chitose, even with, like, a mediocre team. Even when we're, like... even when we've brought all of our Digimon back to the previous stage, and we're just leveling everybody back up again, we're still, like, in a crazy amount of there, so... let's see, you can do Volcano. It's not enough, it's not lethal. Ryuji's good, but Ryuji's not Fey good. And not protagonist good at this point. I think the protagonist has the better setup. So we're definitely moving up in the world. For a while there, it felt like we were just kind of like treading water and not really making a huge amount of progress. Oh right, let's blow this one first. And Ice Blast on. So next attack we can't attack it because, well, maybe we can. Maybe we can charge. No, wait, no, this is the wrong place to be. We went the wrong way. We were too excited. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. It's not going to prevent us from getting the. It is a fairly tight timer though, so this kind of a mistake could be very costly. That has the potential to be very, very costly. So it looks, actually, it doesn't matter. You have one. Are we gonna? You know what? Style points. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the win this way. So if you do have the ability to wipe them completely, you can just push forward and take them out, and it'll work. Like, that's a working strategy. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Is Ryuji gonna confess? No. Ryuji is not going to confess his love for me. And BBS. Hacker rank up. Okay. We've become a veteran hacker. We didn't save. I think we can correct Black Silver without worrying about it. Who needs saving, right? What's the point of saving? If I only had some company. Ryuji! Okay, sure. Who we going after? Okay, so then we can pick Chitose. I'm very happy that we finished Erica because as we get further along, there's the possibility that we get substantially harder domination battles. And for battles like this one, it actually matters. And we want to do the best that we can here. So we're gonna pop forward, get you done. You know, it's kind of funny how short my streams have actually been, because we've gone an extra 2 hours and it's only been a 6-hour stream. Which isn't really very long. That's actually a perfectly reasonable stream length. So I might just keep going until literally everyone goes to bed. You know? I'm gonna just do this. Oh right! Atomic Blaster! Oh. Oh my god! Oh! It is dangerous over here. Doraemon is terrifying. Holy shit. Because we just did this battle, right? We just did this battle. And when we did this battle the last time, like, that thing took, like, a long time to take out. We took so long taking out that one critter. We just one-shot it. We just instigated it. So, we can... Doraemon won't be able to go after that one effectively, so... Just, Doraemon, you know... Your new form, just... There's something cool about it, you know? I just feel like maybe you're doing some good work for me right now, and, you know, I appreciate it. Oh no, not Kai Element. You know what, I'm gonna just attack, and then... Hyper Beam is so OP for this. It's so good. It's too crazy. But there's no one in my household right now. They're out. They're out for a school event. I'm not. I ain't got. There ain't nobody here. It's crazy over here. I got nothing going on for 2 days other than streaming. Let's do Ares. Not for any useful reason, just because it's fun. There's a 35, which isn't great, but it's not bad. I mean, we got all of them below half, so that would be lethal on another go. Okay, we might be in a slightly Are We the Baddies moment right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you have no HP left. 300 dealing half damage. So out of control. Oh man. Oh! Oh shit! Takomon can evolve again. Do we have another popularity event? Yeah? You're pretty impressed with the battle. Come a long way, I've seen you as a rookie until now. You know, Broccoli, I love you very much. Erica and Chitose handled logistical support for Hoodie, so until you came along, it was just me in the thick of things. There were some frustrating times when things were too much for me and I was forced to retreat. But we've got you now. Knowing you've got my back, there's nothing I can't do. I expected even greater things to come from you, partner. And if I become an essential part? Absolutely. I won't be treating you like a rookie anymore. I know you've always got my back. I rely on your support. Take this. I think it'll come in handy. Ryuji's Bento! Stop ahead at home, depending on your partner. Let's go. Maxed out. Oh, man. We just maxed out Ryuji. Let's go. Agumon is at max level. So we'll pop over to the farm quick. Get that resolved. Oh, life is good. One of the nice things about doing a long stream where I'm just kind of dicking around with thingers is... Ooh, 2 attack attaches? Don't mind if I do, Fred. Don't mind if I do. We've got 12 Digimeat. We needed that for Waspon, so let's get Waspon up. I'm probably only going to go for another hour anyway, if I am being perfectly honest. Just because I do have other stuff that I need to do. I just have 2 days in which to get it all done. The specific timing doesn't matter, but in general, I actually do have a few... I still haven't taken out those boxes. I have some boxes that... I took out a bunch of boxes, but I left a couple of them because they were too bulky to take out with the other boxes, right? Just cardboard boxes, need to take them down to the top. And there's still... The second load is still here. It's been days. Okay, Takomon. Are we taking you back up this chain? Yes, we are. We're going back to Infirmon. Infirmon is where it's at. How are you doing? You have 85 ABI. You have a fire move. Oh my god. Fire. Plant. Wind. Dark. Electric. We are so close to just having a full set of total madness. And it is glorious. So, are we going to get you up to here and just get this done? Maybe. That could be fun. Is that what we want to do? I don't really want to do Devimon necessarily. Fixed 200 damage is not terrible, actually. But yeah, I think we're going to leave Takomon here. Takomon is going to, like, just keep evolving from here. We've got, like, 80-some ABI. We might, like, swap back at some point. We'll just have to see. So, we've got Durimon. Durimon, I think I want to keep as this for a while, just because it's so crazy. Cinnamon is not going to be able to level for quite a while. So Palmon is waiting on attack 120, and I think we're getting there. I think we actually might have gotten there. Wait. Who's the leader? I just realized that I didn't... I think that Beta Caramon was the leader before, so... Who is this? No! Shitakemon! Shitakemon, do the job! Alright, let's take a look at everybody's stats over there. So... Okay, you're doing okay. You got +1 in all everything. You got, you know, some number in everything. Cam's at 100, you're at 54. You're at 100. So Mangomon does need to be brought into battle at some point. Cinnamon. I think I'm happy to deposit Cinnamon here. I think that works. So Mangomon unfortunately does double up with Beta Caramon, but Beta Caramon is so good. Takomon is 6 quadrillion damage. Okay, we have room for 12 more. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. And do we want to just bring... You know what? We will just... No, because we won't get any cam with Palmon anyway, because we're not going to be bringing Palmon as an actual fighter. So yeah, we'll leave Palmon here for now. We have everybody pretty much maxed out on cam for the most part. So we'll bring Takomon, we'll bring Mangomon and Duriamon, I think. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna handle it. We'll bring Mangomon. Yeah, that'll do. No, we won't. No, it's not that many fights, so no, we're not gonna bring Mangomon. Mangomon is just gonna sit on the back line. So we're going to pop over to settings. This is set. We got this. All right, pop over here. So BBS cleared that out. Okay, now now we just have to beat the bluffing hacker. Okay, let's do this. You know, maybe this is actually the last thing that we do. That might actually make sense. Because then next time we can start the stream with continuing... I have no idea where they are. I didn't pay any attention. Give me a second. Under Kowloon 3, nice. I like it. Under Kowloon 3, we can also get a shit ton of EXP. If we wanted to, we could actually get somebody's ability up to 100 today, probably. Okay, so we don't have... Ooh, actually... This is not necessarily the optimal team for fighting a boss. Oh, I've got chat. Oh, how'd that happen? Let's see. We have Venom Trap. Venom Trap is pretty useful. Yeah, let's check that out. What are you doing? You want a piece of me? You think you got what it takes? Bring it on! Are you a photographer or something? You've got to be a photographer or something. You're doing some weird hand gesture that I do not understand. Oh my god, everybody's attacking Takomon? Excuse you. Hey, rude. Rude. Alright, well, we have... The ability to do good DSR if we want. I kind of just want to do Spider Shooter and see what happens. We don't have a proper heal right now, I think. Okay, this is the one that we would want to hit with our neutral target. We can go ahead and use an Atomic Blaster on you. Hadouken! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Life is good. What else? I'm just gonna drop Takomon. Bring Mangamon in. We're just like one-shotting the strongest enemy in the field. Wild stuff. Okay, so we can do Wind Claw. Wait, you're more of a melee, right? Wow, that had a lot of damage. That's super yes. Immobilize the recoil. Let's see. Okay, we got the crit. Nice. It didn't KO. It came close. We got there. We got there. Okay, it's 2 grand. Everybody levels up. Takamon levels up 10 times. Let's go. Plus 13 attack. I love it. Got a bunch of speed. I was just trying to act like a cool hacker. It's not really my style, I see that now, but I'll log out and have a nice relaxing bath with simple candles. I wonder which flavors I should use this time, cinnamon or lavender? What is happening? This very I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear energy out of this mofo over here. Okay, so popping out, we've got nobody blown up my phone. Okay. Nice. So we don't want to do Evangelist and Love Sistermon. I don't want to do that right now. So let's take a look at what... Hello? Okay, we got the Farm 2 training done. So... I think... I'm gonna go to the Digilab. Do we want to spend 30 minutes dicking around just trying to figure out how the hell the training system works? 25. You have 85 ABI now. Do I want to do... I think I might want to do this just because it's kind of bizarre and funny. We're going to do a weird training session where we take everybody from our main party, like literally everyone from our main party. Still we'll bring you out, and Takomon will go in here as well. Everyone from our main party, all the named critters, are going to be in here. You're a builder. We're going to change the leader here to be Beta Caramon. And we're going to do a train tough course. None of them are really low. So this seems like something that makes sense. None of them are low on camp. Everybody's pretty close to maxed out or is just kind of doing fine, right? They don't care that much. So, Digivolve, Toku. So you are going to go up. You're going to immediately go back down. Okay, your ABI is now 18. That's super useful for me. Now, you have not a lot going on. So what do I want to do? Yeah, let's go. We're going to go turn in our medals. I'm going to, before I do anything else, we've just started this process. So I'm going to write down some of these numbers here. So this is Takomon. So 27668. I guess I should do the others. 7041. Okay, so that's Takomon. Next is going to be Beta Caramon, who is 80, 24, 8, 31, 28, 10. And I'm going to ignore the fact that they have equipment because they're going to still have the equipment when they come out the other side. So we're basically just going to see in 30 minutes what happens to their stats. Meanwhile, we're going to go wander around the world map for a little bit. Because we haven't really done a lot of exploration. There was a thing where the guy with the hat indicated that he would be available at other places. Like that he would appear at different places over time. So I figure we can potentially find them again and potentially not. We just don't know. So we have... Okay, gotcha. I have to do this side of the street. We're going to go into the thinger. Over here. So send me a text. That's very kind of you. We don't have to immediately act on that. We can just ignore that for now. And we can go to Shibuya. I'm just going to go to each location in turn and fully explore them. It would be weird if he was here again. That's another person. I don't think that's Chica. If that's not Chica. Let's see here. And... okay, we're all set. We're now going to go to Shinjuku. I feel like there's a decent chance that I passed by this person before. Because I feel like I've checked everywhere. It's possible that we're going to get more world map sections later. And the second place they're going to be is actually not backtracking. The second place they're going to be is further on. That is a possibility. It's also possible that they're just in a location. Like each location that they're at is based off of where you are in the plot. I sleep well, Celestial. I'm gonna basically just be testing out where, like, basically I'm spending 30 minutes checking where the stats are gonna be, and then I should be able to get some idea of the difference between the two strategies, and I might also get an idea of whether it matters what the base stats of the thingers are. We'll just have to see. Can I go? Oh! I can go in the elevator. I haven't gone in the elevator, I don't think. So... there's a decent chance that dude is hanging out around here somewhere. He's just chilling in the hospital. Okay, there's a person in there, but they don't have a cool hat. Okay, there's a Searchmon medal. That's reasonable to find there, actually. Okay. And we're going to turn in these medals as well. We got a reward for one of the medals that we turned in previously. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, we didn't check what the bento does. What does the bento do? Okay, they seem to both do the same thing. Yuko memory. That's an interesting place to find a Yuko memory. We're not going to use that Yuko memory now, because that's very much plot stuff. We'll want to do that tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning we'll do that. For now, we've finished exploring the central hospital that I didn't realize I hadn't explored yet. And Tokomon is just going to chill with me for now. Wait, have I gone everywhere? Oh, we've already gone basically everywhere. Alright. So... let's see. Can I go in the detective agency? Can I go in the boys' bathroom? I cannot. Let's see. Oh right, there's a Coliseum. We could go back to the Coliseum too. That's another thing we can do. Okay. So I'm guessing that we're probably not going to find anything too interesting here. Let's go back up. It's surprising that we can't go in here. This is so aggressive. It feels like we need to be able to go in here, but no such luck. Okay, we'll go over here. And we can turn these in. Okay. We still haven't gotten to the next reward, which is kind of surprising. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I guess that is that for this place. So we pop down here. So we can go out this direction. And we can go back to where are we? And take a look at some stuff. My hope is time spent in menus. Time spent in menus should still count, right? As long as I'm not in a menu that uses the thingers. I would think it still counts. So, what do I want to check? I'm thinking maybe. Because, yeah, unfortunately we don't see any sign of the guy with the weird hat. I'm going to take a look at my field guide. So, we've got 170 found and 165 registered. So, there's actually not a lot of Digimon available that we've seen, but haven't actually evolved up yet. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I think that we're doing pretty good. We're making a lot of progress on this stuff. So that's good. Do we have the ability to evolve that wasp? Did we already do it? I don't know that we did. I'm going to go to the thing, which might be unfortunate, because it might slow me down a bit, but that's fine. Go here. Waspmon can evolve into this, so let's go ahead and do this. And that is Rapidmon. Okay. So Rapidmon is going to go down to... Do you want to go back to Waspmon? I want to go to Repamon. Repamon's cool. Because Repamon seems like the type that would have stuff that requires... And it does, but it's the thing that it requires is this. So, are we going to have enough int by 26 for this? I don't think so. Speed 100? Maybe speed 100. I think we might be able to do this. We might be able to do both. We'll find out. Alright, Greymon is... Let's turn you into this. This will give us an idea of what this is. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. I like you. What's your ability, friend? Fire damage, 50% chance of reducing attack. We're going to take you back down to Greymon immediately. Interesting. Togemon can become something. What did I want to become? I wanted you to become Lilymon or something? I'm gonna just become Pumpkinmon. And then we'll take you from Pumpkinmon to... I don't know, like... Golemon, maybe? Let's go with Golemon. See if Golemon has anything useful to turn into. Yeah! Perfect. So we have a thing for Golemon to work toward. Kabuterimon. Let's go. Ooh, Mega Kabuterimon. That's pretty cool looking. Hornbuster, penetrating strong electric attack, and immune to paralysis. I like it. I like it a lot. Turn you to Vegemon. And I think we're golden for now. Stingmon allows us to make 2 different critters here, which is interesting. Right, XVmon is the other thing around this. So this is going to be interesting. I'll probably want to make a couple of these XVmon just feed to somebody, but I don't know who I want to feed them to, because I guess if I don't like the chain, I can just leave, right? It's too bad that I can't just, like, not bring anybody with me. Let's see. You know what? I'll bring Gardevoir again. I think that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna leave the Vigilab, and I need to go AFK for a second, actually, so this is perfect timing. I will be right back, and then we will continue on. We back, baby. Okay, so we have taken some amount of time. I don't know what we want to do. We can convert this to money. So we can sell these. Slightly addresses. Oh, wait. I didn't look at these. Okay, so these allow you to respec your EVs. Okay, that's what these are. So these will be good. Changes personality, can by 25. 10,000 EXP. 10,000 EXP is a lot of EXP. We have 20 grand sitting here. Crit boost, all the boosters. Okay, multi thing. Okay, anything else that I need to worry about here? I don't think so. I think that we're good for that stuff. So we have a pen block here. We have a bunch of stuff here. Oh, wood symbol gives us increased wood EXP. Very cool, very cool. And we can go down to... I'm going to take a look at all the different... Oops. Okay. Let's take a look. They have some C stuff here, which isn't super useful for me. Let's also take a look at our hacker thing. So we're veteran hacker. We are rank 8. We have 1,800 points to level up. We've solved 63 cases. We've saved 19 Digimon. I don't know what the saved Digimon thing is. Honestly, I'm actually not sure what's going on with that. I don't know which missions that's about. But okay, so let's go to Shibuya. I don't think has a shop. Let's go to Nakano. Let's take a look and see if there's any other things available. I think it's just like I don't actually know that there's that many shops available. We seem to have the same stuff as the other place does. So consultation room for Mirai. So we do have confirmation that she works there. That she talks to people from there, rather. And what else do we want to do while we wait? Central Hospital, I don't think any shops. I guess we could talk to random NPCs if we wanted. Not that interested in doing that. Anything else that we can do? I'll check Shibuya again, just to make sure that there isn't anything here. It's weird for Shibuya to not have anything to do, right? New device. Oh, I should go to Akihabara. Yep. Okay. Buy in real life shows up in your region avatar. Well, it could. Digital humans appear in Shikujuku and goes to nowhere, human farms, and just slips away to the crowd. Alright. So. Shibuya Records entrance. Wait. Yeah, okay. We've been here before and I completely forgot it existed. So this is Shibuya Records. Okay, interesting. So they have things that dramatically reduce specific damage types, and things that have success rate of these. My guess is that we'll eventually get stuff there that allows us to eliminate wait, what? Okay, apparently I'm Jimmikin now. Oh, we can go inside? I forgot we could go inside. Okay. You can decorate your room. I don't think I can. I think maybe the protagonist can, but I don't think I can. The real protagonist, you know, not us. The other one. I wonder how much more stuff there is in terms of like the mechanics of the city itself. I'm curious how many things there are in all these places that are just like not used by this character. I feel like there might be quite a few. So yeah, I don't know if there's too much we need to do, and other than just kind of dither around. I guess I can go into the field guide. Hydro Water and Heaven's Thunder 3 are available from this. So, ooh, St. Knuckle 3 and Volcano Palm 3. So this is actually, we might actually just get all the way to level 45 before we actually de-evolve here. Do we want to do the same here? We might actually want to do the same thing here. Just get all the way to 45. Just go for it. Let's see. You get Galestorm 2 and Windclaw 3. Meteor Fall. 10% chance of stunning target while attacking is cool. Nuclear Laser. Guard Charge. Gaia Element 3. It'd be nice to see someone with Aura. Ocean Wave 1. Quake 1. Let's see. Also Quake. St. Knuckle 3. You also get Revive. Support End. I wonder what that does. Maybe we actually should have kept someone in that. Ocean Wave, Ice Archery. Not a great deal. Destruction Cannon 3 is available here. It says Nightmare 3. So, yeah, you're a mixed sweeper. Skull Greymon has insane attack power. So, Destruction Cannon 3 is available. It just gives 15% increased attack. That's actually really solid. So, Skull Greymon might be actually a good thing to just chill in. Sonic Void 3 and Windclaw 3. So we get access to 2 wind attacks that we don't even really need. Let's see here. Shacklemon. Holy Light 3. We get Dispel, Holy Light 3, and Grand Rock. The SPUs on Dispel is 25. That might actually just, like, remove all of the things. So Venom Trap is not bad, but we have that on most of the characters we would want it on right now. Panic Wisp. Comet Hammer 3. Cross Counter's really solid, especially on a character like this. assuming that it does what I think it does. Which, speaking of which, I guess I don't know. So Wind Knuckle, or Wind and Saint Knuckle. Storm. Okay, Andromon. We're gonna basically need to get ourselves up to 45 to get some of the cool stuff. Infirmon is really good as a fighter, I think. This is a very solid set of stats here. We got 135 base attack, we have 95 base speed, and that's pretty solid. But we don't really learn anything of particular value until Destruction Cannon 3, honestly. Which is fine, but it just means that it's not something that we go into for learning stuff. We go in there for using it. So Saint Knuckle 2 is here at Aura. So at 25 we can get Aura off of Rippamon. That's probably the easiest way to get it, is to go through Rippamon. Second, we have a message. Okay. That does imply to me that time is passing while we're in menus. I was a little concerned that time wouldn't be passing while we're in menus. So, but yeah, we should be maybe within the next 5 minutes or so good to go on there. What did you all learn? All these weirdos at the bottom here, you don't learn anything that interesting on your own. Ryudomon doesn't learn anything of value. Hisiarumon learns Nanomachine Break 2 at level 50? That doesn't sound right. Nanomachine Break 2 is just like a basic electric attack, right? That's like a easy peasy electric attack? Interesting. So this is not Beast Dragon Digimon clad in thick, shimmering scale mail, source of the Skylastic form. With fearsome combat data of dragons and warlords from Japanese mythology and the depths of the Digital lilies. The orbs in the hands are said to be the souls of the fallen comrades. The orb in the right hand is the soul of Kinryu. The orb in the left hand is the soul of Kakuryu. Digicore information lies hidden within each of them. Special move is Legendary Dragon Blade, which is, turns its giant sword and cuts the enemy into. Okay. So, let's see. Unfortunately, in order to make good value out of Hisiarumon, we really do need to go somewhere other than just Ginryumon. We might want to go to Koelomon with this one to get the water attacks. Koelomon, I think, gives me some cool water attacks. You are... You have Heal and Holy Light 1. There's also Protect Wave. What the hell is Protect... Oh, no. Never mind. That's a special one. We don't need to worry about it. Let's see here. Destruction Cannon and Hell Crusher. 1. Tactician. They're both Supervisor. Okay. Tiger Vespamon. So Lilymon. It looks to me like the ultimate tiers are pretty similar in terms of function. So I don't know that there's going to be a huge difference for my purposes between the things that I'm working on and anything else. We might be in a position where you just use whatever you feel like. I don't see anything particularly crazy in the current tier. Like, weirdly, I feel like there's cooler stuff in the previous tier. And some of the... Because when do we get... So Nano Machine Break 2 is right here. And that's what that's called, right? Nano Machine Break 2? That's rough. But learning Nano Machine Break 2 at level frickin' 50 is wild. I don't know what Thunderfall is. We presumably have it. We'll take a look later. But yeah, support end is a thing that we need to look at. I've only ever seen it on this. I don't know what it does. Revive is fairly useful, potentially. So we can bring you from Bao Hukmon into Savior Hukmon. Savior Hukmon only needs to be... We need to be like level 30 or something to make that transition. This thing's pretty cool, but it requires abilities it doesn't come with necessarily to make the best usage. But it does eventually get Ice Archery 3 and Ocean Wave, so that's pretty good. And then it's once we have both of those, we've got a pretty decent ability set coming off of that. We have Comet Hammer 3 and Destruction Cannon 3 coming off of this, along with a Fire-type base attack. I feel bad for like Grass-type enemies because there's just so many. There's so many Fire types that I would be getting access to. So Disaster Blaster here is solid. We get Dispel, we get Holy Light 3, and we get Grand Rock 3. Like, this is solid. This is a solid set of abilities that we get off of. Like, Dispel is a fairly unique ability. I've seen it, I think, in one other place, maybe. But, like, Holy Light 3 and Grand Rock 3, good. Those pair well with what we're doing. Shining Laser 1, don't need to care. But, let's see. Thunderfall can also be learned from you. So it's just like the either physical or magic variant on AoE. Nothing too crazy. We do have the Nano Machine Break 3. And you have Prevent Instant Death, which is pretty cool. Your Reflection, how are we doing? It's been a few minutes. We have multiple. Okay, we finished our training program. So, we basically brought everybody over there to do some intensive training for 30 minutes. And I just want to see what kind of impact that's had on everybody's stats. So let's take a look. We're going to pop over to... We're going to pop over to the Digilab. So the Digilab... Pop over here. No, pop over here. Okay. SP attach D. You are going to do another investigate. And you're honestly... Okay, let's take a look. Beta Caramon has... Let's take a look at the numbers. They have gained 10 here, 1 here, 1... So they gained 10 HP, 1 SP, 1 attack. They have the same defense, int is the same, and speed is the same. So they've gained very little. There's been just like a tiny marginal difference for them. Let's take a look at Takomon. Takomon had substantially lower stats, I think. So we have 70 has gone to 90, SP has gone from 41 to 43, Attack is the same, defense has gone up by 1, int has gone up by 1, and speed has gone up by 1. So all of their stats have gone up by a little tiny bit. And that's fine. You had like nothing before, so you can see that they are definitely more benefiting more from this. And let's see, you have gained quite a lot of stats actually. Shitakemon is in, I think, a much better position than they were before. Not necessarily just from this training, but from just in general. We've got 43 here. I think we were at like 37 before. Penicillamon is like really going all in on attack, which I like. And Cinnamon has not increased attack. We know that that was 6 before, but 19 defense, no intelligence. We've gotten 0 intelligence off of this, and 19 defense is before, the same as before. I don't think Cinnamon has meaningfully changed. And you, as a lively critter, are basically wasting all of your points into SP for the most part. So it does look like, if I had to guess, we're going to get the best results out of our maybe out of like our searchers. It kind of depends. The attackers, or the fighters rather, can get quite a lot of attack power. Like 139, the base attack on this thing is under 100, right? So like we're looking at a huge boost to attack power from that. That's pretty meaningful. So Searcher I think is very good, and Attacker is very good. The other ones I think are less impressive. Defender has the problem that it only affects physical defense. Lively I think is honestly just kind of weak. Lively I'm not a huge fan of. Like getting that SP gain, not feeling it. It's nice to have the SP, but I don't need anywhere near that much of it. So Takomon has 43 SP, which is plenty. And yeah, so I think that we'll basically just do this periodically, like maybe every few... Oh, is it time to upload my VODs? Yep, it's time to upload the VOD of this video. So it's now 4 o'clock. I think we're probably going to just end things here for right now. So next time I'm going to put this onto Leisure Course so that it doesn't reduce anything. And I think I have a pretty good idea of how this all works now. So my guess is that, and we'll just go through the guesswork that I have. The way that you do this is it's functionally similar to just IVs. And I think that the way that it works is your Digimon are going to train up while they're here based off of a mixture of their type. So this is durable, so it gets exclusively HP, and the type of the leader. And the leader is a searcher, and searchers give all stats. So I think that it's a mixture of the two, which is why you see all of the stats being fairly similar here, except for HP is just plowed through the roof, right? So I think that that's the basic gist. So the way that you would customize your Digimon with the ability growth, I'm pretty sure the existence of these items is actually the clinching point of I fully think I understand how it works. This reduces an enhanced max HP. These reduce my EVs. So my thinking is that basically you can train your EVs by doing these training things. You have a limited amount. There's some ratio of costs, based off of the particular stat. And potentially they cost more if you get higher, but probably not. I don't actually know. But regardless, so you have a budget for the total amount that you can get based off of your ability stat, and then you can basically trade them up. And the reason that the thing takes 30 minutes to do that heavy thing is that's probably enough to just max out all of your Digimon on whatever thing they're working on at the moment, right? So this is a builder type with a searcher type. They're just like getting a bunch of random stuff. There seems to be some randomization in terms of like how much EXP a given stat gets and stuff like that. But if we decided to at some point, we could reset our stats and then basically like reorganize them how we want them. That might be particularly valuable for the characters that have a bunch of SP. The issue is that just from like an aesthetic perspective, I kind of just prefer not to rewrite the personality of a Digimon. That feels weird and rude to me. Like it just feels like I'm taking a sapient creature and taking away its sapience in a very real way. So feels weird to do that, so I think I'm probably not going to allow myself to do that. Issue with that, I have a lot of energetic Digimon, and energetic Digimon are just going to keep pumping up their SP stat to levels that it doesn't need to be. Like, it's way higher than it needs to be on those characters, but that's fine. So that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be doing another stream, and we'll just be plowing straight into the plot. Obviously, we'll put our party back together first, but we'll be plowing straight back into the plot and doing some cool stuff. Later, folks.